something caught my attention. Monday's stream gonna be a bit different. I'm gonna just say it now. Sup, everybody? My name's KRAI. Welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. Yeah. Something revolutionary happened. This makes me kind of wish I did a Milliaster Wonderland stream before this patch started, but I forgot to do it. I was also focused on something else. Now we're in a situation where I'm going to end up pooling everything into that one stream for Monday. Monday we're going to get on my PC account, and we are going to do quite the stream for Reset Vibes. Because Monday's stream I plan to do a Columbina test stream, because by then there will be something worthwhile. I should be able to farm her flower match today as well. But anyways, back to this. We got exploration stream. We've done it to Archon Quest, last Archon Quest. Bro, Archon Quest was so good, man. Like, holy moly. I just want to say that. So good. So freaking good. I will never take it for granted. But, this stream is being changed because I saw on YouTube people talk about, hey, test dummy, the best way to test your characters. And I saw that video, and it's fucking, someone made a Milliaster Wonderland stage for testing. And it is the best shit I've ever seen. It's like the shit that you would want for Genshin that people have been asking for. It's like the stuff you would see in like other games that would have like testing, and it would have like on the side of the screen the numbers, who's doing the most damage, and then the overall damage of the team. That is literally what it does. I need that for Monday stream. As much as I want to do a normal Monday stream with Columbina, I cannot with that. So I just felt like I need to say that again. Monday stream is going to be different. Originally I had a thumbnail plan. Now I don't know how I want to go about it. Because I have to do Milliaster Wonderland, create my character on stream, and we're going to have to check that out. Because, bro, I have to check that out. I have to check that out. I need to know how strong my teams currently are in the game, so it'd be really nice to see how strong they are. Because it's actually so good. I literally just watched a video on it before starting the stream. That's why I just started talking like this in the beginning. I'm sorry for that, but we out here. Man, I just turned on my system and you're telling me it's already fanning like that. Anyways, we're gonna check out the Valiant Chronicles. There's an old woman we still need to go fight. I'm gonna go fight her. I'm gonna go fight her. But we got stuff to do. So today's stream is mostly gonna be me just farming chests and whatnot. So yeah, maybe I'll do a world quest here and there. I probably won't do the world quest with Eatlo today though. Probably say that for tomorrow.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Sounds better than I thought it was going to sound.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I thought it was going to sound.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Well, it sounds good, so I don't need to change it. I don't hear no echo. I don't think I changed anything for it to do that. So if it's like that, I'm not complaining. Okay. Let's do this.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Here's your reward. Yes, praise the moon goddess. Head pat the moon goddess. I want a head pat pretty badly. Anyways. I don't know what I'm gonna do until exchange. It's gonna be a while before I do. But as usual, it's probably gonna be a team I use for exploration just because it'll be the best to get around. As much as I don't want to play Moika, I feel like I have to do this. I want to check Valiant Rewards, but I think I'm gonna check it later because the first thing I could do is go fight that old lady that we saw earlier. I also gotta unlock those other areas on the map because those are, I think they're voiced. They were voiced for Luna 1, so I need to see what these are. They're most likely voiced of something, of some caliber. It's called the Witch's Garden. Where vast expanse of heaven and earth, countless stories have emerged and flowed. Once they would have scattered and faded like grains of sand with the passage of time. But people, through word of mouth and written records, preserve their footsteps. Stories thus gather wherever people dwell. In other words, where there are people, there are stories to be heard, right? Usually I don't read those, but I felt like reading that. Also, it reminds me, there's a world quest over here. I only know that because I checked that area on my second account a little earlier today. There's something else over there I want to grab as well, which is just a chest, but I digress. Do I want to beat the person's ass? Probably not, because I need to actually do this first, don't I? I believe today we can farm her mats again. Or do I have to wait another day? Okay, I have to wait another day. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll leave that alone.
I don't sing for him.
Hello. Well, I guess I'll do this first then. Actually, does it even matter if I do that? There's also that area on the map that has that thing pointing to it. I want to see what that was. I feel like I should leave that point of interest for later. So this person's just kind of chilling. What's the point of this? There a point to this? Well, since we can just attack this person, I think I should do that. Vegeta.
Installation check.
Black Barrel Hag. What a name.
Let's see you handle this. Incinerate. Light it up.
Make her frozen or overloaded?
Engraved echo.
To break her battle armor to prevent her from what? Prevent her from attaching.
Try and stop me.
Why am I doing lunar crystals? I'm doing something to her though. So you want to interrupt her, so it sounds like.
Light of the blazing sun. Ain't focus or taste the pain.
I don't know doing that, I'm just gonna do it. This is pretty easy because of this thing there.
From the sky. Get on my side. Installation chamber. Surge. Get out.
Huh. 1, 2? 1, 2? 1, 2. Oh, I don't know what the third one is. I don't know what I could have done differently, but 1, 2 is fine, I guess. So I need the third one. Ah, yes, I do like myself one of these chests because it's fun to do these. Wait, wait a sec. The animation look bad. I can't even see them. Tell me his animations look bad. I never thought they looked bad. I mean, obviously I wish it was good.
Bring it! Full throttle!
Oh, hell no.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
They've been changing it up lately with the combat of these chests. Because I'm used to it just being a boring old single chest, but then they change it up every time. I didn't intentionally mean to come over here, but a weasel... Really? I was going to ask about this later down the line. So the artifacts from the Reed Miller storyline, World Quest storylines, all those other World Quests we did. So this is where we actually use them at. I would have asked what the heck do you do with these when you gather all of them, so there's 2 more left we don't have. Cosmos
Pot of plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day.
So there's 2 other World Quests that give it. I doubt it's the one with Elo that does, but now that I know this, I remember that. But the fact that it's a Weasel Thief's statue is kind of fun. Well, now I know that, I can understand why that's on the map now. Is that the right one? Yes, it is the right one. Making sure I don't have that on the map. If I do, then I have to go over there. Do I bother running around now? I don't know if I should. Well, I guess I'll do this since we're right here.
Light it up!
What?
Cleanup sequence.
A moonlit night for all.
Is this a World Quest angle? Oh, this is just the right Miki stuff. Oh. Why is the boss health bar
You
there?
keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Had a feeling. Oh. Do I need to use this? Oh. Not this one. This one? Wait. I missed. Okay, this is strange. Didn't think we would do this.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon
Whoops.
and gaze down at the
Should've
ground.
waited.
Whatever you prefer.
Well, do that. Very simple.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Thing that closes or what? I might have to finally do something about that. I was thinking about waiting to do that though. Oh, I forget that it works like that. I don't know if I need them together, but usually I like being near each other. I don't know why. Maybe that or for something else. Most likely.
Surge.
These things are weird because like it seems like you only need to beat one of them and then all of them just lose their shield. They're not really hard to fight.
Incinerate!
Makes me wonder, would these be considered shield enemies? I only can say that because maybe it's just easier to break it without, with non-pet characters.
These should be worth
But it makes me
something.
wonder.
Go on, take it.
Now that I think about it, isn't there... Yeah, the boss that's going to be put in Stygian, it has like the worst mechanics I've seen. I'll have to look into it. Start picking these up. While I'm at it, I didn't check this yet. Now that I picked up one, I believe that's 2. Because by the end of patch Luna 1, we had 17 remaining. The Lunocus.
Rev the engines!
Yeah. She doesn't get very far when I do that. Probably better using Shonen on the wall. Even though Malika's not the fastest on land, since she's all around, I really like use her for exploration. Just don't know if I want to be running around here yet and come over here later. Probably should and kind of try to do all the chests that I see. So starting from back here is probably what I want to do. Then make our way around. And all the chests and oculi that I see. Got any good stuff? I was hoping that you would probably have a material that maybe Columbina wants, but I guess not. See a chest over there.
Phew. Try and stop me!
No. Oh, gotta get that a chest. They be hiding a lot of these lately. They did this in the Environmental Design Bureau, which was annoying.
Rev the engines!
Something up there, but that's nothing crazy. Chest there. Well, tell me it's inside of this. How the heck you get inside of that? Do I need to resonate with this little lizard? Is that why you can even react to it? Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe I just have to throw it at the wall itself and then it just disintegrates or something. I just know the lizard, when you interact with it, actually just glimmers like the glimmer fruit that this is being called. Weird. Maybe I just do this then. It felt like I did something. Yeah, it felt like I filled it in or something. Strange. I don't like how long it takes for me to do this, so I wonder if I need that dude over there. Yeah, it fills up. Oh. There's a lizard on the inside. Ooh. Why did that remind me of Fontaine with that type of gimmick? I feel like there was a way to get a chest that was exactly like that. Well, not exactly, but it's very similar.
Rise with the sun. Cleanup sequence and bring it.
I love how when Luna crystallizes proc, you just randomly see it on the ground every time. Wait, does that mean this guy here that you react to is Geo or something? I don't know how Geo crystallizes even being proc. Another thing is, this guy takes so much damage. Why does his face look like a bunny? Very interesting looking creature. I mean, he looks okay. Well, from his face. but it doesn't look okay at the same time. Okay. Can I? Thank you. Do I need this for something? I wish Calveda could walk on water. It feels like a shame that she can't for some reason. Maybe it's because she could fly, but we can't fly with her in-game, so it doesn't really matter. What is this? Oh, Lactoberry again. Keep forgetting it looks like that. Anyways, what the heck are you supposed to do with this little dude, though? Maybe it's for the chest there? Probably not. I don't know. Oh.
Burn it down!
Oh,
Installation check.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
I missed one. Really am pleasantly surprised by these type of chests. Cool. I'm not used to chests even feeling even that worth getting like that. I guess it feels a little bit better getting more than one though. Also, that guy got into the side of it. Is that why he gets flung like that? Huh. Go back this way a little bit. You guys are everywhere. God damn. Everywhere I go, I see one of you magnificent creatures sitting around here.
3 moons converge.
Bring it! Wrath from the skies!
Doesn't matter.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
I can't wait for I'm not getting particle first, so I'm just surprised Columbina also attacks tonight. I should have cannot wait for Monday's stream. Originally, I was going to do a stream on a different game on Saturday and Sunday, but I might push that back. I'm actually thinking. Which kind of makes me sad to say that, but I feel like it's needed. After what I saw earlier today. Okay, just going back through here. Make sure I don't miss an Oculus. Technically, I could ignore them and get them later since there's the special compass in this region. That has been quite good, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, there was something on top of one of those ridges up there that I could have gotten. Probably just some more deposit. Before going on the land above, go around this way. Because I saw something on my second count around here as well. Even though part of me wants to ignore it, but genuinely I do want to do this. I think I saw it before coming around here, but I'm not too sure I actually get around here from below. Because I saw this little dude here.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right? Huh?
What are we doing? Rise with the sun! Defensive mode engage.
A new moon rises. Wane.
Right, and then this. It's probably the only thing left I had spoiled myself on my second count because I was just really curious while I was waiting for resin to reset on there. This wasn't anything crazy, I just thought it was strange. Oh, so it really doesn't... Maybe I missed something. Oh yeah, I forgot this dude. I remember. Gotta interact with the region mechanic. Well, now I'm a blue-looking Kuhenki. That also has wings, because this is Columbina's version of the Kuhenki.
They run from home too.
Interesting. Okay. Iris Moon Seal. Since we got 3 of these to work with, I'm pretty excited about that. You know what's funny? I got that exact seal on my second account in that exact chest. I just want to say that. Now, this over here. Do I want to interact with this? I feel like it's going to start a world quest if I do, though. Again, I'm going to intentionally get as much of these things as possible. I usually ignore these and then wait to watch a video of someone gathering them, and I just watch along. That's usually what I do. I kind of don't want to do that this time. Funny enough, I didn't need to do all that, but I felt like doing it. Divinity. Let's interact with what I'm willing to interact with for now. There's quite a bit of things I probably can interact with around here. This is a farm? Did I not notice this when I came through here? Huh. If I could make some delicious bread, I'm sure it would lift everyone's spirits, but with things the way they are, it's not that easy. Having to recreate a kind of bread my mother used to make for me when I was little looked a bit like a mushroom. What? From what I remember, you first cook down the mushrooms and berries into a thick filling, then wrap it in freshly kneaded dough and bake everything together. The most important part is using flour made from freshly harvested wheat. That's what gives the bread its taste and warmth. Oh, taste of warmth. Okay, okay. I came here hoping to gather some wheat, but it looks like no one's had time to tend to the fields lately. Now there are all sorts of odd little creatures wandering around. Okay, so I have to get rid of the creatures, huh? You can help me gather some wheat. I only need a little. In return, I can teach you how to make warm mushroom bread. I don't mind getting more recipes. It seems like a request I have to come back for, because of course we have to do this. Oh, just like that. It's fresh rye. Wait, I have a lot of these, don't I? I feel like I do, but I guess I'll pick these up anyways. Pretty sure I have like a lot of them in here, in my inventory. Hey, that's the wheat we need. Well said. I'm hungry, bro. That's not cool, bro. Oh, well, we got it back at least. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Installation check. Light it up!
Wait, how did Sheldon proc Lunar Crystallize like that? Interesting. Very interesting. I only proc Crystallize on Hydro once, so how did I proc Lunar Crystallize like the actual attack? I need to do it 3 times to do that, but I guess I'm not complaining. All sorts of other creatures in the wheat field, be careful. Nice. Oh. Ah. No, 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 no. Fireside Merriment. Wait, I got 2 of them? I got 2 recipes. Okay. Look at this.
Nothing like good fresh bread to raise everyone's
That's
morale.
interesting. Stop baking at the optimal moment. But how do I do that? Well, that is definitely charred bread. Let's try that again. So if they start shaking uncontrollably, you
Fresh
have to
bread
do this
raise
fasting.
everyone's morale.
Delicious. Very nice. Now they fill the control of bread and a delicious loaf of bread. I mean, I like bread too, I'm not gonna lie. Let me give him some bread. The bread is done. God damn it. Okay, fine. I'll make 3 of them. Give me that. Uh-oh. That's not good. Rye flour. Oh, I have to make more of those. I know how to make that. I know what I have to do to make that. I don't feel like going back to do that right now.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Thanks, my friend.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Okay. This, something smells good. Huh. Might backtrack a little just to make sure I didn't miss anything. I wasn't trying to get these earlier. I should probably make sure. Oh, there's that one. So he got flung all the way up here. Now this was one I think I somehow missed. I remember coming through here before. There's the waypoint I'm missing. I don't understand this thing. I assume you need all of them to connect to get to this over here. Which is confusing. But maybe I need to get that other thing. There's a guy over here, right? I can just grab him again. Is he not over here? That not intentionally was over here. Okay, I guess I need to be a bit. Um, is that mutated fungus thing they talked about in the live stream? I think that's also a local legend. I think gonna probably attack me on sight the moment I go over there. I have to go fight that because there's rewards to be had by beating him. Thanks to the Valiant Chronicles. So I'll probably end up doing that. Whoa, 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 bro. Drop this. I got a purple drop for that? Really? That is a problem. Hell yeah, I guess I figured out the gimmick pretty quickly after that. This reminds me of something from Sumero.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
That is a ring. Since I now like using these, I would like to see what this one is. Ring Crystal 169. Alright, let's go fight that mutated fungus looking local legend. Should I even bother doing this? I'll still do it anyways.
Wait.
Defensive mode engaged.
A moonlit night for all.
Burn it down!
What is that meter going down next to his health bar?
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, what is this thing? Doesn't do a lot of damage.
Humans converge.
Maybe his attack changed. Oh, and he
Luna
goes
sequence
into
initiated. Bring it!
Hear the echoes
Do
of the
this.
valley.
Wrath from the skies!
Wow, it knocks him far. Okay.
Rise to the
Oh, and then reset.
annihilation mode.
Okay. This guy doesn't seem very hard though. Probably could have used a different team, honestly.
Light of the blazing
It doesn't
sun!
do any damage, but then again, we have a lot of burn on that side.
Luna sequence initiated.
And then he goes back down. This guy definitely have a gimmick when he's putting Stygian Onslaught, bro. There's no way he's not gonna have a gimmick. Cause like, if this is his gimmick that he just does this after a while. And then when the meter disappears, he goes back up. That's weird. Yeah, they could make him like really gimmicky with that.
Defensive mode engaged.
Like, they could make him like take like no damage if you don't kill the little guys in time or something. When he goes back up, I can imagine that gimmick. Ah, that was not good damage. I guess I guess we have to Hydra there.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Luna sequence initiated.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Bring it! Wrath from the skies!
All of them just go flying around.
It's KRAI! Light it up!
Kinda don't want to kill him. I kinda want to kill him with the other thing. I don't know why, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a reward for beating him that way. Whoa! Okay. That was a cool move. Anything else? Oh.
Rise with the sun!
Oh, I can't beat him that way now. Okay.
Defense is not engaged.
Burn it down!
I guess I only had one chance to beat him like that then. That kind of sucks. I'll have to come back and try that again later. First things first. I forgot, there's a world quest over here. That's from that thing right there I had noticed and I was like, what the hell? I think it's on the inside, isn't it? This might be one of the world quests I come back for just because I want to get that unless, okay, the office is right here, okay, cool. Okay, cool. I might still come back for this though. I don't know. Seems worth it.
Light it up!
Installation check.
Surge.
Bro, there's no way you just bucked back like that to a horse, man. Get out of here.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
I guess I should do everything on foot. So it makes it easier to not miss anything when I teleport. Normally I don't do that when I explore. Now that I know that there's a way to interact with these. Oh, that showed. Oh, they can react to each other. Right? I didn't think to do that.
They run from home too.
Oh, you could have done it on this side too. Wait. This is underground. Oh, I guess we can do this now then. Sad. The Witch's Garden. This area gives off a familiar vibe for some
A
reason.
long time ago, there was a young man who ran away from home. After spending the last of his mora, he trod through the cold of winter, shivering in his threadbare clothes.
Isn't this just Nicole's voice?
Suddenly, the young man found himself stepping out onto thin air, and he fell through into a strange place. But before he could react, a voice rang out from somewhere in the distance.
Yeah, that's you.
This is the secret home of Nicola Coco, the great mage everlasting. O destitute one, tell me your heart's greatest wish, and with my guidance, you shall attain it.
Whoa! That was a strange voice.
Was it that strange? It just sounds like Nicole's voice.
Nicola Coco. Who's that again? Do we know her?
Do we know her? Alright.
The young man was in awe of the mage's magnificence and beauty. After a lengthy silence, he solemnly declared, O great mage from afar, how beauteous and wise you are. The moment I beheld you, my heart began to flutter. All my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine.
Okay.
The subtlest of smiles appeared on the mage's face as she replied. Very well, then I shall task you with performing certain deeds on my behalf, such as those that are within your ability. Your guide is here, and your reward awaits you in the days to come.
Guide? Does that mean this glowing orb?
Surely, right? I don't freaking know. Looking over there.
Secret home,
Oh.
said the young wanderer, with a look of confusion on their face. Where is this secret home of which you speak?
This is very strange, because, like, the other scenes show Traveler in his regular fit, but then we're back to this one.
The mage's voice grew somewhat flustered upon hearing this question. Wait, does it make sense for this to be a bashful character? Oh, never mind. I'll keep it in for now. Mr. Nine can always refine it later.
This is 100% Nicole.
It is rather rude to ask such questions of a mage, young one. The Mage's Lodge is under renovation. Very soon you shall be stunned by its grandeur. This shall be your trial. Offer up your strength and help this great mage to build her territory.
And build her territory.
As the young man continued forth, he noticed many exquisite statues dotting the mage's
squirrel.
territory. What are these? He asked, puzzled. These are all those who opposed me. They underestimated the power of a mage, and thus were turned to stone.
That's a big squirrel to be turned to stone.
I quite like that. A spur-of-the-moment addition, but dare I say it was a good one. A mage ought to be a powerful and dangerous figure. Danger lends a certain mystique, and without mystique, the world would be a very dim place. But turning people to stone at the drop of a hat? Is that too over the top? And no one wants to be around someone that capricious. Okay, I think I'll dial it back and turn it into more of a vague warning. Upon hearing this, the youngster broke into a cold sweat. But then, the mage's laughter broke the
Traveler.
silence. Did you fall for it? I was merely joking. These statues are just my way of capturing a certain moment in time. Anyway, statues. That's what I need your help with. The Mage's Lodge is feeling a little empty, and I should like to fill the space with some more adorable companions.
Does that require leveling this thing up here? This mysterious door that looks like it came from Monsters, Inc.
Well then, young one. Now you have learned of the troubles faced by this mage. Nicola Coco requires your aid to build her sacred territory. The mage poured a cup of tea for her visitor. What say you?
To honor it, it is my honor to serve. I will do as you command.
Wait a minute! Shouldn't we think twice before going all in on this? We don't know anything about this person! And she seems a little weird.
Well, it's someone we know.
Huh? Although, having said that, this teacup looks kind of familiar.
Figured it out yet, Paimon? It's someone we know.
Nicola Coco. Ah! Is it Mage N? Nicole?
Correct. What do you think of my story?
Hard to say. It's not finished yet, surely. What happens to the characters in the end?
Exactly.
I haven't decided yet. I need to renovate my home first. Perhaps I'll have a burst of inspiration after that. Anyway, if you can hear my voice, I assume that means you're currently in KRAI. In which case, could I trouble you to gather a few things for me?
Is it something to do with the statues?
Exactly. I'm
Okay.
thinking of building a few more statues to decorate my home, but I'm lacking inspiration at the moment. So, I was thinking you could take some photos to give me some ideas.
Are you serious? Alright then, leave it to us! Wait here. We'll head out and see what we can find. And remember to finish the story once the statues are done.
I was hoping to get this thing, but I don't even know where it's at. Is it above me? Is it above me? Oh my god, it's above me. How the hell do you get that? Oh, I guess you have to go from above. The only thing I can think of. I could try to climb it, but I'm pretty sure you can't climb the wall at that peak. So... there we go. I'll wait for this thing to come back. So, can you even go from above him? Feels like you can't, can you? I mean, it shows up on the map there. So it'd be around here. But there's no hole up here. Unless... Ah. Okay, we're good. I guess before I get that, I guess I could check this out. Wait, that creature is called sloth sheep, but that what that thing over there is? It feels like a bunny mixed with like one of those creatures from Sumeru. Sloth sheep carrying Kuvaki seed cores consistently maintain a certain distance from others of their kind. This behavior suggests that they may be the result of atypical development caused by the Solaris core. I don't know anything about that. You have to regularly return the stray sloth sheep to this location. Oh, what did this do? Oh, so it can just follow us because of that? That's interesting. What does this mean? Why did the place just rise up? I don't even know if it's supposed to follow me all the way. I just thought about stopping in front of the chest. I don't know what to do with him. There's an aim option? What does this mean? Oh. That's interesting. I did not think there was going to be a gimmick with a creature in this region because I thought that was all about Nakra or Natlin, but yeah, I'm going to come back to that. I'm going to grab this. This would have been really awkward if I went from above for the first time going into here. Oh. Can I bring him over? I'm willing to try it. If it lets me.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
Okay. Looks like this is the right way to go. And can I make him hit that?
The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight.
That's actually awesome. I don't even know what to say to that. It's just kind of awesome to just have this deal with the gimmick like that.
The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight.
Might be disappearing. Fair enough.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
That's a nice song. Wow, that seems very convenient, doesn't it? Oh, oh, we haven't seen this in a while. I feel like I shouldn't be over here yet, but here we are. Huh?
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it?
I want to be
Just
before I
kidding.
do that.
You can take it.
Well, at least do this. Tag that thing. It's like commanding a Pokemon almost
You
doing
should
that.
be worth something. Go on, take it.
Yeah, just use tackle, man. I don't know why I say that. Why? Why must you be like this? Do that.
Did they run from home too?
Oh, it was just this? I don't know, there's a right or wrong way to do all that then.
Rise with the sun! Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh. Now that I kind of know how to fight them. No problem. Oh, I got one of them at least. Uh-huh. To turn each sin against the sinner. Huh. It looks like it automatically activates that quest, even though I didn't mean to do that. That reminds me, I still haven't done... I guess it doesn't show here. I need to remember that there is... Yeah, this one. Need to do that quest too.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Should take time to build, but I prepared overnight. Okay. And a spell as it shows, let the evidence of the spirit of all evil's crimes be inscribed within the mountain shades. Okay. So you can just follow the thing. Now I feel like I'm truly getting distracted, but it doesn't really matter. There's a lot of stuff in this area I need to grab. Oh. So that's what that does.
Something to add to my collection.
I need to save this guy. Oh. That was easy. Now I need you to tackle this thing. Okay, can't do it completely by himself, but I guess I expected that. Not always can you do it, but you can try. Oh, he needs more power. Okay.
Something to add to my collection.
Bro, you sat your ass on the lacquer berries. That is crazy. That is crazy. You sat firmly on that shit. Okay, I should probably try to get the binoculars if I can. I don't even need to get the lacquer berry, but I feel like picking it up anyways. What is this? Why does this stuff remind me of the desert with the sandstorm when I see all this? Oh. I guess that could have made it slightly easier. Oh, it's right there. I guess it wouldn't hurt to do this since all of this can purify this. Or not. Maybe I need the animal for that. It hurt to try that. Oh, another one of those.
Hey, look over there! Are those benches? Oh, they look pretty lively, don't they? Seems like a good first photo.
Huh. I guess I can't do this yet. There must be a reason. Grab that. And then do the photograph for Nicole. And grab that. There's so much binoculars around here. So I grab this one real quick. Oh. Isn't it's not inside of that? Not above, is it? Bruh. Okay. We were over here before, but I did not know what to do in this area. I assume maybe these two need to be together since that seemed to be something I'm noticing. But then, how do you get above here?
Light it up.
There might be something I have to come back and fly down from if I remember to do that.
Oh, Surge.
I don't know why I'm trying to use controls yet. Oh. They're trying to do something. I don't know what. What are they doing? I still don't quite understand this, but oh. Okay. Whatever that was. I still don't really understand that. Very weird. Looks so much better until the mist just appears like this. Okay, I should probably do this now. Go.
Let's see. Where should we go for the next photo?
Oh right, we have to get more
We
than
saw a
one
squirrel
photo.
statue earlier, didn't we? Do you think Nicole likes squirrels? Let's snap a few photos to take back.
Don't think I meant to go this way. Oh, that's the way I came from, right? So I would have at least noticed this, but I just didn't earlier. Where is this at then? Is it also above me? Oh, I can see where it would be at. I see where it would be at. It'd probably be above here. Right? Yep. Oh. Okay. Before going that way, I want to go back this way. Of course, where the quest mark is as well. I can just slowly make my way there. Sadly, I probably have to come back this way. Just slowly go this way further now. Now I can light this lantern. Even though I don't know what it does in this area anyways. The other area, which I assume is for the world quest, because that area is more corrupted. This is like a Fatui cave with no sign of life. Let's take a look around. Discover new ceiling pillars within the swamp. Observe whether the Kuvaki in the area have any unique characteristics, and gather necessary data for future research. Be careful to not alert the lightkeepers. So this really just for Tui? Huh.
Did they run from home too?
Well, if there's a character that needs that, there's definitely a chest right there for no apparent reason, just giving all that. Exquisite one at that, too. Right, there is 2 on the map somewhere. I'd be surprised if this is above. This is innocuous. Oh. Well, I'll still check above anyways. Once I start to find the monster, this is one of these. This is where this is probably one of the ones with the light keepers. Right? Or no? Probably not.
Rise with the sun.
Cleanup sequence
Right,
initiated.
and it's on Master Roland. Let the sword undo the sins of justice. Or injustice, I believe. Okay, there's more than I might as well do this.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Okay. What the?
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry.
A
there's no
wolf?
rush.
There's some monsters everywhere. We carried a curse and the locals avoid us as if we carried a curse. Okay. Lord Roland says nothing. He just wipes his blade in silence. Okay. I got very lucky and hello.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Just another beast to be destroyed. What? Alrighty then. Oh. Oh, this must be where the waypoint is at. Okay. I can re-get this. Huh.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Would this do anything? I don't know. Really trying though. Okay. Probably a deeper reason to come back here later. Of course, if you play in this game, of course you don't have to. Oh, this because we were near the Fatui camp and interacted with that. Now I see this.
Better hold back this time.
Okay, well.
Installation chamber deployed.
That was fast. Not that I'm surprised, but that didn't help much, did it? Use activate him. This was the other side of what I've already done on this side.
Accelerating.
First I thought there was something else I could do over here. I guess the only thing that's over here is whatever this thing is. I guess that's the room. Okay. Yeah, this truly feels like a world class just to get everything. Isn't too much of a surprise. Okay, well. Didn't intentionally mean anything would be able to just happen.
Cleanup sequences.
The new moon rises. Glows.
Burn it down!
So I probably should though. Yeah, I probably should.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Oh, there you go. I thought I had a little bit more time. That actually with the second one, I'm only assuming it's probably second just because I came over it. I don't know if that means going back to the other one will show that there's two moons here. Okay. Definitely one of the things that's just gonna go right over my head at some point. Okay. So yeah, right now I'm just exploring. Because that's what I feel like doing for today mostly. Oh, okay, we're good. I should probably continue doing that. Explore the area near the lighthouse. Side by side with you. I'll be honest, I just want to experience this for myself. I'll have to think about stuff like that in the future. I don't know. I don't usually play cards that much.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Did that interact with him over there? Yeah, it did. Okay. I honestly didn't think I would be doing this, but I'm just kind of like going where the wind takes me while also just slowly trying to gather everything. Oh, and then there's comics here. Code of Chivalry tolerates no such injustice.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
So it's going to tell me again to go near the lighthouse. Guess that's simple enough. Nothing I need over there. Still need to do this other thing from Age N. Well, why not? Those have been seen in this area at midnight. Travelers be warned. Oh, I see. These guys are just walking out. More deposits. And... oh, chest.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Okay, well, that's gonna be hard to climb with her with the way her movement is. I don't even think the best way to go, though, either way. Wait a second. I thought she would take the image, but she didn't. I guess I'll just do it like this then. This count as midnight? We're gonna find out. Unknown day, unknown month. Okay. Brutal fight, refused the locals' aid, held this lighthouse alone. Now I'm the only one left, and this wolf, the one that came with us from Mondstadt, master went out tracking the monsters. Can't say if he will return, but it doesn't matter now where he goes. I can't follow, drenched in blood as I am. That is this path of chivalry. Only he and these crows drawn by the scent of blood will see it. I won't leave my body to them. Well, wolf from my homeland, consider sending me on my way your final duty. Okay. The guy don't activate seeing the wolf. Wait, we encountered another group of monster hunters. They called themselves the Light Keepers and seemed to have come from the north. These warriors intent on restoring order to this land invite us to join their cause, but Master Roland refused. Nothing will ever change unless the land is cleansed with blood. And that's what the Master said. And the targets of the purge are not limited to non-human monsters. What is non-human monsters? Okay. He believed that bandits will seize the chance to pillage, and desperate outlaws with nowhere left to turn all must be eradicated. But can this world truly be saved through killing alone? Wow. I feel like this concept's definitely been questioned in anime and movies and all that. Obviously, sometimes they have different answers. Huh. Give me that. Thought our westward march would conclude in Natlan, but Master Roland shows us. You know what's funny? I'm starting to remember a little bit. Wasn't the final area of Natlan, there was a world quest that talked about a guy named Roland, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure we found out the guy was already dead, right? Because this was like a long time ago. But anyways. But Master Roland showed no intention of ending his campaign. Things different in northern snowfields. There, the new Cryo Archon has restored order within Snednograd. Here, the chaos inflicted by that calamity still reigns supreme. Perhaps that's why Master Roland's behavior has become increasingly inscrutable since we arrived at Nagara. Sometimes I can't even tell if we're fighting to save people from suffering or just for the sake of slaughter. I'm sure Master would say that where chivalry is concerned, there is no difference between the two. I've never pondered this before we left Mondstadt. Perhaps Master Roland is right, and I simply do not understand yet. Oh. What a strange quest this is, but this not even count as a war quest on the map, I'm pretty sure. So it's like one of those uncountable ones. That gives rewards for doing it as well. Press on, uphold the knightly creed. So that's just that. And now he just grabbed the sword? The knights who chose to follow me were lost to injustices of fate. For you who had devoted yourselves to justice and to the path of chivalry, this was not the ending you deserved. Boreas, take care of them, for when I reach the end of my road, their souls will be redeemed. Boreas? Wolf, you too desire to stay, and I understand, remain and keep watch over this land. Even if only I remain upon this path, so be it. I will press forward, and I cannot read all that in time. I mean, I can read it this way, because I can just check the stream. If only I remain upon this road, so be it. I will press forward until every shadow of evil and stain of sin is purged from this road. Oh. Well, I read that part wrong. Wolf, you too desire to stay. I understand. Remain and keep watch over the rest. Okay. That was what I said. Hold on, before I touch the sword, I gotta touch that. Okay, and now there's a big wolf. Further scene. Oh. Phantom World drifted away, perhaps is because of Boreas's what? Boreas's presence could not be felt. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that's something that you can interact with in the future. I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing. Probably Varka. Probably Varka. Because you can interact with it. Alright. That's very suspicious, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder though, maybe I could put Razor in my team and something would happen, but I have a feeling that's something else entirely. Wow. That is the moon. I don't know if putting Razor in a team will actually do anything, but I want to try it. Guess it wouldn't hurt to try it. Put it over shielding. Just in case I have to fight somebody. Razor is here. I don't know if this actually does anything. But if it were to, just because of Razor, that'd be funny. Or you still have to be traveled, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well. Then he's just gonna disappear. Yep. Okay. Since you could keep interacting with it, this surely is something you have to come back for. It absolutely sounds like it's a Varka angle. Because you're talking about Boreas, Varka the Knight of Boreas, so that just makes sense to me. That's very suspicious that they would do something like that.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Maybe I should do this. I don't want to, but maybe. I'll do this. Boreas felt needed. I'll put that. I don't know. Maybe it is something I must come back for. It just strongly sounds like that. This is the Knights of Favonius area, isn't it? I can get that Lunaculus right there. Surely the other story that's right here probably gonna have Vark over here. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably should do, because this is the only way I'll be able to get that waypoint as well. Probably wants to do one thing at a time though. Since I already started the other one, I might as well finish with Mage N first. There's that thing over there. There's nothing on top of these, right? Intricate blooms, I can't run. Okay. Why is it... I can dash, but I can't run? Like normal? That's strange. It like forcibly weighs you down. That's interesting. I guess I'm gonna have to know exactly what this does. Maybe I need to throw it at that thing there. Or, I don't know. Before I decide to read it. Nope. Definitely sounds like something I shouldn't go for yet. Can I reach that? Oh. There's one over there that's just like it. Probably one over there for all I know. Kinda want to grab that, but can I get to that? Nope, I am not Chaska. Moika is no Chaska. I can't get up there. That's fine though. How convenient. Wasn't exactly trying to get up here for that, but I'll take it.
Rev the engines!
Now I might as well get this. There's another one higher in the sky. Okay, buddy. I'll just gladly grab this. The other one that's higher in the sky probably requires doing whatever's going on here. Probably this thing in the middle most likely though. And then there's one on the ground. So I do kind of vaguely remember that. There's a lot of these around here. Just in this one area, there's so much binoculars here. Not hard to get rid of this. Wow, those Sealy look rather large looking,
Rewards of an
don't they?
adventure worth remembering.
I don't think I've ever seen a Sealy this big before. Usually the Sealy are not this big. It must have been somebody important for these angels to be turned into Sealy this size. What do you know? What's the last one gone? And why break the pieces gone when it shows free that piece.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow.
Piece. Okay. Sometimes I kind of wish I was able to read that, but that's why, if it was voiced, it'd be better. Let's follow those Sealy first. Oh, it's a weird instrument. No matter what Paimon, no matter how Paimon plucks it, there's not a single sound. Oh. Yeah, forget the instrument for now and just follow the Sealy up and we'll probably find the treasure. At least there's a way to get up there now. Also, thank you for subscribing.
Try and stop me!
So this is now a World Quest, huh? Definitely wasn't intentional, but I probably should come back to this guy. I can get that thing later. Chest. Oh, it's one of those. First let's see if it's what I think it might be. Because I can see that there's one of those things next to it. There's no way it's going to just be me needing a bow carrot. Like, I'm so used to these having that. But this region has changed it. Changed what you actually interact with in here. So yeah. Probably do that. Could I have hit all of them with that? I wonder. What? Okay. Bruh. Okay, well. That's timing. Nope, I missed it again. I shouldn't have done so well. And that one I can't do with the right timing. That sucks. Yeah, it's very easy to miss this. That actually sucks. It doesn't seem like it's hard to do this at the very least, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get it in time anyways. Okay. That's cool. Thank you. Cannot believe that just happened. Well, I didn't do that. Does this actually do anything by chance? No, it doesn't let me do that. Actually, I can do it in the air, right? I forgot about that. It doesn't let me change midair though. There's a problem. I didn't want to do that. That is not good. Oh, it goes upward. Wait, then shouldn't I just do this then? I feel like I didn't notice this sooner enough. But this will probably make this part easier. Bruh. Alright. Alright. Alright, fine. Making this look difficult now. And do that. Maybe I should have tried to read that at the beginning, but I didn't want to focus that because of course we're timed on this. Now I have much more time than before to do this. Thanks. I love that they're both cute on the same thing. At least on PC I could change that keybind, but on here I cannot. Did we not go? Alright. I'll just be patient with him. Or I can just fail miserably because that's what's going on right now. Alright. That's not cool. Okay. I made that more difficult.
Something to add to my collection. Defensive mode.
Humans converge.
Oh, this thing again. This really just comes out of nowhere sometimes.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Do this, I suppose. Why do this? These guys are not as hard as I thought they would be, but they still feel very shielding in a way. I wonder how bad this type of creature is going to be in Season 1. It seems like all you gotta do is beat one of those shields and then you're done. for your help. Without you, that might have been the end of us.
The rewards of an
Ah,
adventure worth
actually, it's
remembering.
probably a different one. It's the same one. Oh, I guess I am kind of in the same area. So is it just because of this one area? I don't know if it's the same for up above, but I thought it was... Actually, no. No. Because I'm close to this one? Okay, fine. Not complaining. Okay. Guess I'll focus HN for now then. Oh. Huh. Definitely didn't think I stumbled upon it already. Wait, that was a different one. Wait, then what seal did we just get? They're both named the exact same thing, but they look different. Why? Why? Okay. Volt Sea Outlook, Wave Chaser Plane. The one that I got just now was the Void Sea one. Okay. So this is... Yeah, it just says Iris 113, so if you don't pay attention to what the icon on the seal is, you won't even know which one you're getting for which one you want to turn these in for. I'm actually very much looking forward to doing one of these today, because that Dust of Enlightenment there, I already have a guaranteed 3 crit I can put into an artifact that I'm still not sure which one I want to give that to yet, because even though I failed on a piece I tried to reroll and I probably shouldn't have done that one, there is still a piece for Columbina that I have on her I'm going to reroll, I think. Part of me doesn't know if I should do that, because I still think I should update her build just a little bit. Part of me keeps wanting to not do that and focus on the artifact and then refining and picking items actually, but I can do that later.
Preparing for dust up.
Surge.
I could wait to do that.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Oh. Where'd you go? Oh. Of course. I swear, I think this region loves putting these this high in the air. How many of these have we seen so far that's been like this? Feels like been a lot of them now. Is that a new one? I don't have that one. Well, I need to get that on the map. Should probably use a food for this. Sprinting and swimming? I didn't even know there was a swimming one. I made that not knowing that. Climbing and sprinting, there's good. Should probably grab the other one for climbing. What weapon do Combin have? I'm curious. Just prototype Amber. Can I grab there? But it's good enough. What about they put a chest right in front of this? They don't usually do that. But this reminds me of Hamkake Craft Shop. There was a chest near this thing that was behind there. How do they put this on the map? Close. For now. If I remember, check that region. Should I just fight him normally and just wait for him to
Defensive mode.
Oh, there's four.
Light of the blazing sun.
It's funny just seeing the Lunar Crystal's reaction like that. Double comment.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Interesting.
Full throttle.
Okay. Now we make our way back this direction. Oh, there's Fatui over here. I was wondering what this was. So it's just a robot on the ground. This looks like the area I tried to avoid yesterday, or was it the day before that? Maybe probably the day before that. I was trying to get home in his
A
maps.
moonlit night for all. Wayne.
I mean, it was definitely great for overall, even though I don't think I'm going to use this team together very often. Kind of depends on what I decide to pull for after this, since I know I have another game too.
Did they run from home too?
Even though I shouldn't probably call it a guarantee. This is where I interact with this. Okay. What is the point of this? These are gonna attack me. There's not another one of those. Okay. There's definitely something in there. Huh. I'll just throw them over here. Give me that. Yes. Oh, right. I'll come back for you later. Maybe if I can even do like his third, whatever the requirement is to actually be there, or get all the rewards. I'll probably check for that. I don't know if this really does anything. But maybe I need this guy. I always need 3 of these for something. It's just the big annoyance that I need 3 of them near each other for it to really do anything. Which I find very annoying. It kind of reminds me of something from Kingdom Hearts. I don't remember exactly what that was though. Yeah, I'll just go wherever you want then. That's not enough. Well, then it's probably something I have to come back for at some point. Because sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, now we're getting near the area where Eatla is. There was also this here that I didn't go into. This was definitely not intentional. Okay. That's cool. Usually after getting everything you need, it will show you where these are at, which in that link you have to actually find it. But I guess I can at least get to see what this one is. Asheville Peak, Earth's Moon Seal.
Try and stop me.
Should I have continued down that way? Maybe. Guess it wouldn't hurt to look around. Neatly written diary. I don't know, should I read all this out loud? I'm just quickly skimming through it. Captain Asibo. Huh. I wonder whose story this is. As it was highlighted, I'm worried that was probably put into a war quest or something. Or maybe something will happen when I go further in, because it always tends to end up like that. Wow, look at that. The first mission under Captain Asibo. Sure, I feel like I've read and named similar to that before outside of Shivers, but yeah. If you'll write these stuff down, I wonder what this story was meant for. I just feel like there's gonna be like an enemy in here. It definitely looks like a boss arena there. Okay, I actually got that.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh, there's a lot of these guys here. I don't know if I want to put them on the map or not. Probably should. I probably should, because I usually do that when I see a decent amount of them. Could I get there? I guess I have to try. No. That didn't help me. Oh, this is good enough. Yeah, I figured there was one back in here, but it's probably way above, isn't it? It might be, but since it's not showing the icon that it's underground, then I assume it's above. Yeah, I assume it's above. I should be able to get this, but very soon we'll be editing soon. Something just flashed by. It looked like a ghost. I should did. Because a flight before that happened. Okay, they had the binoculars. And I'm looking those. Huh. Oh, there's enough to do that. Okay. No. Whoops. Can I... Oh, can I pick you back up? That still didn't do anything. It's so confusing what this thing does, because not all the time I interact with it that it actually does something. I have to do something else first. Obviously, it's probably that there. Oh, well, killed him again. What's up, homie? Oh, right, it's that. Yeah, how do I want this? I assume I actually need this to be closer, don't I? So I probably need to do this. Not allowed. Guess I have to have them attached to this then. Whoops. Well, definitely not what I meant to do. Whoops. How do I get it that close to this? I could make a guess. Maybe I have to use the shield, because I did that once for one of the parts. Okay. Alright. That's cool.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Guess it happens. I need to check those force artifacts. I haven't checked them in a while. Something I probably fed though. It's cool that you can get instructor from the new artifact domain, which is just awesome. Love that. Do I need that HP goblet? Probably not, but keep thinking if it was clear instead I probably would have tried that one. You really want to toss him? Oh, they need to be the same as this. I forget if they're the same or opposite. Opposite it is indeed. Where is... Oh, is it right? It's right there. Okay. Anyways. Wait, what? I was able to throw it at him. That you were supposed to do that? Maybe it's just to put it over there, I guess. I don't understand. Okay, now he left. Well, what does this mean? Maybe it's just to give it to him. Like, that's the only thing that made so sense to me. Cause that was like the only thing that made this most sense to me. Because that's what we did before. Give it to him.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Since you can't turn to a blue one to get that, it's going to be tedious to get that. Will it be possible to get that? I think so. Could you do it the old-fashioned way? Maybe there's something there I need to do. Oh, we were over here earlier. Yeah. Over here.
Try and stop me.
This being a fight, it does seem like it. Sometimes I'd be wishing I had the Chaska that is on my second account, on this account, just because it would make doing exploring a bit easier. In some cases, because that fight is just too valuable. But we could doing fine. I am going further and further away from what I was supposed to be doing. But since I'm right near the Arfit domain, I might as well do it. Pick up Pine Emerald, assuming that there's a character I might pull in the future with that. I wouldn't be surprised if Bai takes that resource though. But for some reason, Columbiana took slimes for her level up maps, which was very strange, but I digress.
Rev the engine!
Bruh. Do I want to use Mawika here? I mean, not so hard that I have to play Mawika for this. I like using Mawika for exploration though, so guess it wouldn't hurt to try. Kind of want to try Lunar Crystals now. I was hoping to do this for the stream that I actually level up Columbine a bit more, but since we're not going to be able to get more of her resources yet, unless I check Discord to see if anyone messaged me, but I don't think anyone messaged me about what I sent there, so I guess I have to keep waiting. Could ask my friends on my friends list to go into their world to grab their resources, but I'm not in a rush to do that.
Defensive mode in. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Hey there! Cha! Ah! Ha! Hey there! Ha! Hiya! Feeling lucky?
Whoops. I could have played that better. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Day 2 of the domain. We're already starting off with 2 locked artifacts. Okay. I already did the lock assistance for this, so I know these are both double crits. Honestly, for now, any double crit is fine, since these are the first from this set. If it was on this set, I probably would be a little bit judgmental. Even though I'm rushing more to get a set for this right now than this one. That being said, this set's for Nefa, so I don't really care if it doesn't have ER. It would be nice if it gets it, or I get a 10% or EM, so there's that. I keep forgetting I need to check the instructor pieces each time. I'm not going to get used to that. I will eventually. Like, actually having a domain to farm instructor is just a big deal to me. Even at lower levels, people will be able to actually get these now. For early game players, even though it might be a pain of a trek to get over here, though.
A new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence in.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Watch out! This one's got your name on it!
Jesus Christ. It's like hard to follow when they're all flopping about like that. Yo, it's funny though. This team cleared faster than my Arlecchino team on my second account. Not surprised, but kind of funny though. Morning Star. I guess I'll keep it. Bruh. Bruh. Come on, man. Come on, man. You know what? If they, even though I don't think they'll make a physical DPS for this set, I'll just hold on to it, I guess. That is crazy, man. Physical set, Hexray, Resonance character. I doubt they're gonna make a character for that though. Man.
Wane, 3 moons converge.
Installation check.
Letting brave names echo!
This one's got your name on it!
It is actually so fun playing this Navia team. This is easily like my favorite Navia team. But, you know, of course it's carried by Anificon Bina. And thanks to Ascendant Gleam, it feels even better. There's a lot of, like, things involved in this team. Rising Winds. Bruh. Okay. First double crit sins from this set. There's no point in me raising any double crit sins. That is defense. The sad reality is, despite me having like defense artifacts, I have like no one to use it on. I saw a video of like a content creator in the Creator Experience server. They played around with the Lunar Crystallized Reaction, and I saw how cool Noelle was on that, and it made me want to try that myself. So it's cool that I got a defense sans, but given how old my account is, I've had enough of a chance to get a good one. I just don't think I'm gonna need that one, because I have one that's so good that there's no point in me ever needing one as an off-use potential. And then another one I have on set for Noelle, but Noelle's artifact set is not that great to begin with, but still felt like I should say it anyways. Ah yes, new area. Now I have these over here. Hopefully it ends up being things I need. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cool. Well, I expect on that.
Run from home too.
What time is it? I could grab that other condenser, I suppose. I probably shouldn't just save it for tomorrow, but probably will do that.
Did they run from home too?
You know, I was pretty judgmental towards Colombiana's kit before her release. I still am judgmental towards it, but there's still a lot of niche things that I found good in her. I saw a video before starting the stream that both the thing I talked about in the beginning of the stream being that there is a test dummy thing in Millie Astro Wonderland. Now I have more of an excuse to do it, but I want to do it so much sooner that it's making it very hard for me to figure out what I want to do. I want to do it for the test stream for Columbina. But if I do that, then I need to prepare a bunch of things, because I actually haven't downloaded the update through my PC yet. So, I will have to do that. But I don't know what thumbnail I want to use as well. It's kind of weird. Yeah, there's a high zone, right?
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins
Doing her burst feels worth it. Bruh. Well, can I do Lunar Crystal to him and do damage, or does Lunar Crystal not count? Okay, Lunar Crystal doesn't count. I should have seen this coming, to be honest. Oh wow, I did damage to him that time. I guess he's not completely immune to it. I guess during that phase where he's outer exoskeleton, exoskeleton, yeah. Where his body changed, I guess that's when you can do damage to him. Oh, nice. I mean, I can get that, but there's two ways I could do this. One way is just doing this. The other would have been just going to Moika. Columbia feels faster in like every character, so just sprinting with her just feels right. Wait, did I never get this one? Oh. I guess that was a different one I'm thinking about then. Nice. A? Okay, it's just these guys.
Attack!
Annihilation mode. Bring it.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Yeah, I really like this team a lot. I'm surprised that this doesn't feel as bad as I thought it would feel with Navia in this team with the Nifa. Maybe it's because she actually has a lot more geo application. Because when I saw the gameplay for Zibai, I didn't think a team like this would be good for her. Because she doesn't have like a lot of like geo application in her teams. Unless you're using like Chiori or Zhongli or Albedo. Yeah, I feel like Super is only gonna get better in the future, but in her current release, I feel like people are gonna either like her playstyle or they're gonna hate her because her options are pretty lacking. Kind of like what I felt towards Nefer, which is why I didn't want to get Nefer, even though I really wanted Nefer too. I really wanted her to. I saw her design before KRAI released. I wanted her. And then her being jail was like somewhat of a plus because I was like, it's been a while since I had, you know, a Denjo character that I actually really liked. I mean, I had gotten Kanich, but it was definitely not intentional fully. Oh, this is the boss area, right? I'll check him out later. I probably shouldn't bother with that right now. Very interesting that you can't go very far this way. But yeah. I'm gonna go grab that condense. Do one more artifact run. Then I think I'm gonna go back to do Maid Nicole's quest because I should do those before I do more exploration. Because there's probably rewards already through just exploring. Or maybe I should keep exploring first and then come back to it later. I don't really care which order I go into doing that. I don't know if I prefer Navia for farming this domain, but the Navia team definitely feels fun, but that's just Navia. And the fact that she feels decently strong because of this team core is very nice. The thing that sucks is that I don't think I'm going to play this version of her. Maybe. Sometimes I will. It's just my intention for getting Colombina is not going to be the same for other people. Because the whole Nefa Colombina core thing, while it's good, is not my main reason for getting her. Whoops. Flip the analog. I'm definitely going to try it for some teams, because there's some teams where I feel like this team is more than valid. I'm just a bit surprised that this felt this good for Navia. For Flynn's, I don't really want this team, even though I know it's really good. I need to try it with Veressa. I still need to try this. I might intentionally do it for Veressa just because I like playing Veressa a lot still. The Mawika team felt good, but I could literally play this same team without Colombina in it and feel like the result isn't that crazy. But obviously, if Colombina was more built, it probably would feel different. There is this one I want to try. That is definitely one I want to try. This one I think I'm about to do right now. This and the I'll Hate Them 2 are probably the ones that are like make sense to do. Thing that's weird though, I wonder how this would feel if I did Colombina, Nifa, and then Lauma in the future, because I'm probably, there's a good chance I'm gonna end up saving for her using my, well, I don't want to call it second guarantee, but that's like the best way I'm gonna explain it. Because technically I don't have a guarantee. I'm on the 50-50, but I'm guaranteed on this 50-50 because I've already lost 3 times. Which means I'm going to get a second capturing radius before March, which is crazy. But the question is, will I actually pull on another banner before this happens? Technically, with this patch, I could have enough pulls to get Colombina and Senpai in this patch. I will have enough pulls to get both characters. Since I already got Colombina, I could get Senpai. What I'm tempted to do is I'm tempted to pull on the weapon banner, which I still am, just to try one of the 5 stars. I don't really want Colombina's weapon though, which is my problem. But it's something that comes to mind.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
I don't have
About to get
to
See? Time to go.
That it was okay. It was okay. It was okay. If that rolls decently well, I might actually use that. Rising Wind set. I feel like I need to try that as an off-piece potential. Alright, got 2 double crit flowers to roll. As expected though, the Hutal team felt pretty good with Hutal's inclusion, not without it. Obviously the team's gonna be fine just because of Colombian and Nifla. It just sucks that I'm not gonna, I don't have an intention to use both of them together. My intention is to use, and I'm still probably gonna have to test it, but now that I know about that testing thing in Meliaster Wonderland, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait before I do that test. I already know that not playing Ascendant Gleam with Columbina is going to feel terrible for what she provides, but I still think it's fine for the team that I plan to try her in. Go ahead. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I'm curious about something, but I don't think that's going to be enough, is it? I don't even want to play a Moonlight team like that. This Venti team was more fun than I thought it would be. Don't really want to do Columbia for Skirk. I think these were just other teams. I guess there was that one. That was just before I maxed out Durin. Guess next time I'll do the Varesa team in the domain. Get back to this. Whoops. Here. First fun to start one, subtitles are not great, but this is still potentially a good piece here. And you have 3 chances. Alright. Cool. You know what? No, I'll just do this normal. Bruh. Oh my god. If it misses now, it's dead. Ooh. Saved itself. Okay. I can get rid of that piece now. I'll come back to that. You know what? Crit damage and I go to 20. Okay. These sands are not the greatest. Yeah, I don't know why I kept that piece. I feel like I know why I held on to it, but I guess I could try 20 on this. Substats wise is good enough, but yeah, that's good enough. I feel like the only way I'll keep this if it goes in a crit rate enough. Okay, good. I do need crit rate in enough for this build though, so I'm just putting placeholders for now. What is this one? Oh. I have to try 20. If that HP was percent, that would have been so good. Genuine. I don't know if I can try that one though. That's first I'd have to check this. I know my biggest reason why I shouldn't have rolled it was probably because I don't have that many of these that I actually use. Okay, I actually do have a reason to keep it. Yeah. I don't remember the HP it's even good for Jen. I forgot. I don't think it matters. Okay. So why did I get this? I don't remember if you get both these at the same time or not. I forgot. All I know is I know I'm going to get C2 mana. Nightingale song. That's 41 in that area. I feel like I haven't done enough in that area yet. That's probably because of the oculi I've picked up. Should probably check the Valiant Chronicles now. So he's the only one for this patch, I assume. 14 get to here. Might want to check. I will check it when I want to check it. When it falls to the ground? That's so specific. Trigger frozen? When she summons her battle armor to prevent the armor from attaching? I might be able to get that third one. I can at least try for it. I'd be able to do that one too. I think I know what team I'd have to play to deal with that. Maybe. Maybe Venti? Because it's so spread apart. This one also seems easy enough to do. Guess for now I'm gonna try this. Try the local legends one more time, and then I'm gonna go finish what I have to do for Mage Nicole.
Defensive
I
mode.
can wait to do that.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Try and stop me! Annihilation mode.
Installation.
New moons converge. Surge.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
So I can't just.
Burn it down!
That's unfortunate, actually. That is unfortunate, actually. Did not know I would do no damage to it. That I don't like. You know what? I honestly did not know that would happen. That actually sucks. It just folds itself. Okay. I do the different team for this. I did Flames against it. I know that I did Electro Swirl, but Electro Swirl felt terrible against the guy. If I were to do Swirl, it might be something specific like doing a week of Melt with Sucrose or something. Even though I wonder if I could do something like Genshin, but I don't know if her plunges count as Swirl. I remember that was a topic at one point. The fact that you require Swirl to beat it sounds like it's made for someone else in mind. Which is kind of funny to say that. I could indeed do that. Why not? It was one of the few Colombian and Nico teams I actually don't mind playing.
Turning point in space!
Cleanup sequence.
A moonlit night for all. Whoa.
Let's play! Time for takeoff. Yeah.
Turning point in
Preparing for dust up.
See that too.
Installation.
A new moon rises.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Yeah.
K. New life!
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Oh, no. My wire is broken.
A new moon rises. Flame.
Turning point
Well, there goes the city.
in space!
Yahoo!
So I assume you probably need to beat him when he's in his sleeping student.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Stay.
Preparing for dust.
That's actually not bad. I'll do that anyways.
Here we go.
Stay back.
Let me guess, he's not gonna do it again, is he?
Okay. New life. Leave it to me.
Time for takeoff.
Installation chamber.
A moonlit night for all.
Brace yourself.
Okay, we got it. Not that it was hard to get that one. I just wanted to make sure I do that right. The other one required freeze. And if only lunar freeze was a thing, I still feel like Skirk is still missing something for her teams. I don't know if she'll ever get that. Uh-oh. You know, I'll go over there. Oh yeah, we did all this over here. I was hoping I could find some, but I can smash real quick. Thought maybe to go too far out of Knocker to do it. So these guys just go right back on the floor. I think everything would clear up like that, but it's neat.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
The lightkeeper over there, he's badly hurt. Where? Oh, right there. Jelly, are you licking my face again? Your tongue's so soft. Yes, yes, you're the sweetest little kitty in the whole wide world. At the name of a cat? Wait, why does he look so out of it? Hey, get a grip, William. There's no Jelly here. Oh, where'd Jelly go? Did someone scare her away? Bro, is he asleep or not? Hey, snap out of it. There was never a cat here to begin with. Oh, that's a shame. Looks like I'll have to keep going on a little longer in this jellyless world. I have some medicine in my pocket if you could help me. Oh, so there was something wrong with you. Of course, leave it to us. You stay still and save your strength. What happened to him? After taking medicine from the injured Ratnik, or from the injured Ratnik's pocket, quickly tending his wounds, he starts to look a little better. Okay. Do you really know how to treat a wound? Honestly, I thought I was about to see little Jelly again. Not that I would have been sad to see her. Hey, a cat can wait. Staying alive is the only thing you should be focusing on right now. You're right. Thanks for your help. It's just, Jelly left me over 10 years ago. Wow. I really, really miss that soft little ball of fluff. Honestly, thank you for saving me. My name is Jones? Jones? I feel like that's the way you're gonna say that. I don't know. By the way, and you? Yes, Paman, he's traveler. Jones, can you walk? If you can, we'll escort you out of here. It's a tempting offer, but I'm afraid I have to decline. I know I can never repay you for saving my life, but I'd still like to ask you that you first travel to Pyramida and request reinforcements. Okay, I need to stay here and continue my investigation, even with such a serious wound. Honestly, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The seal in the swamp was already weakened. Somebody or someone must keep watch over it. Besides, that fool apprentice is probably still waiting for me. Leaving a comrade behind just isn't the Lightkeeper way. The seal on the swamp? What's that? I feel like that's what we interacted with on accident. There's said to be a sinner sealed in this swamp, a vile individual who once made a pact with a demon and was turned into a monster. Bro. He must have done some really despicable things because 500 years ago. Oh, I didn't think I'd start hearing the 500 years ago thing again. He was sealed here by the combined efforts of the Torch Forger and the Moon Chancer of the Frostmoon Scions. Torch Forger? I feel like I heard that somewhere before and I don't remember where it was at that I heard that. Anyway, that's all an outsider needs to know. Please deliver my request. It's still dangerous around here, so you better get moving. I just need a little more time to catch my breath. I still have tasks I need to attend to. But Janus, or Janus, I like calling him Janus. Yeah, I like saying it like that. It's about fixing the seal. Maybe we can help. There's no way we're leaving you here. Yeah, breaking seals, fixing seals, we're all about that seal life. Do you know what you're saying? Really? For some reason, I get the feeling you're not making that up. Oh, you think so? The situation here might be far more dangerous than you imagine, even so. Yeah, even so. Just one question, can we really reestablish this seal? And didn't it take the Torch Forger and the Moon Chancer working together to create it in the first place? The seal itself doesn't require any special power. The Torch Forger and the Moon Chancer left their strength behind in the 3 stone ceiling pillars. There are a total of 3 pillars in this area. If you can channel Kuvaki into the location of each pillar, the ancient seal will be restored. Yeah, it's basically what I interacted with earlier. Who would have thought this is how you're supposed to encounter this world quest? He was pretty deep in this area. And the spire blooms that grow there can inflict some serious wounds on the monster. At least, that's what the handbook says. If you really manage to seal that thing again, I don't know how I'll ever repay you. How about this? In my next life, Jelly and I will come back as house cats for you. That sounds terrible. We'll keep our fluffiest patches of fur just for you so you can pet us all you want. Seriously, how can you make jokes at a time like this? I guess some people just can. It's important to maintain a sense of humor, no matter what the situation. Anyway, let's get a move on. No way, you can barely stand. You can take it easy and let Paimon Traveler deal with the ceiling. You're not wrong. If I went along in this state, I don't get in your way. I hate to admit it, but I'll leave the seal to you. Still, I am feeling better since you treated my wound. Even if I can't fight, I can still make myself useful in other ways. Besides, I still don't know how that fool of an apprentice is doing. I'll head off to find him right away. If everything goes well, we'll figure out a way to help you from there. For now, you two be careful. And don't worry, we'll have all this tied up in no time. There are a few more insincere exhortations to stay safe. Chenowns sets off. His silhouette is almost instantly swallowed by the mist. Okay. Wonder if I should have actually gave him a voice like I do with Blue Archive. Probably should have. Since I kind of got more comfortable doing that. I don't usually normally do that. Feels like I came to this spot before, but didn't notice the lightkeeper on the floor. Starting to realize that. Very easy to miss him. Oh, I guess. A guy can hit.
Wait.
Or combat just to get his burst back.
Defensive mode.
Just let them both do their thing. A lot of instructor pieces and whatnot. I don't know if I did check the other ones earlier, right? I don't know if I want to check that accessory. I feel like not checking it feels like a crime though. I still keep them. No, yeah, I'll just check. A quick check anyways. I can go here. Okay. Well. Crit rate EM. Remember I kept EM on that set for a decent reason, but it just never came to fruition. That reminds me. Did I get all the waypoints on the map except for this one up here? I think so. That's where that big eye thing on the map is. What a funny name there. Chasm of Decay, Path of Misery, Beneath Kipumaki. Okay. Oh, right. I just remembered. I need to go fight the granny again, but I think I actually have to go back to activate her. Actually, I'm pretty sure she's probably not there, even though she respawned after a set amount of time. I'll still do this anyways, just to be safe. Oh, we already got this. Nice. I will check that later, and that's when I'll check the friend request. Even though I'm not really too fond of friending like that. Oh. Why have I not gotten that yet? Maybe because before I didn't have a good time trying to do it, but I found a team that can do it, so maybe I should try it again. Refresh 5 hours? Do I have to wait 5 hours? You know what? I'm gonna just check just in case. I have to trigger a frozen reaction against her, which makes the Skirk team probably not feel very great when I actually go to fight this person. Let's first see if she's even there. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Still don't know what this does. Alright, let's finally focus on this. I've like put too much time apart from doing all that, but I just want to explore. Oh, I never really explored over here. It looks like I see a Lunocus there. $400 meters away, great. This music is very soothing to listen to.
Rev the engines!
Bruh. Okay. Wait. We'll go that way. We were over here before, but I didn't want to interact with this guy. I feel like that guy there is going to be someone I have to interact with.
Stop me! Hip.
I still don't really understand this thing yet. Secures the energy core in place. Oh. Huh. Wish it told me that earlier with the other puzzle thing, but I was confused. Oh. Interesting. I don't know what this really means by doing this, but... Oh. Alright. That was definitely meant to happen. Oh, that's why. Maybe, for now, it's probably better to do this then.
Light as a blazing sun!
It went away from me. Last second. So I assume I need probably the big guy to come across. Is that it? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I didn't bother to check what this chest is meant for, but... Oh, isn't this the companion of the foreign trader lost in the cave? So you managed to bring it out after all. Oh no, the sloth sheep follows you around to scatter the seeds. It's carrying farther away, but that gentleman wouldn't believe it. No matter how he explained. Honestly, I wasn't sure how to deal with all that. Good thing I ran into a helpful adventurer like you, eh? Here, just a little something to say thanks. Okay, so it was for the sloth sheep. Which is such a weird name, but...
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Okay. What? That's crazy. Oh.
Something to add to my collection.
Can this even interact over here? That's a confusing thing. He gives it to me in this spot, assuming that there's something I can do here with it. Even Mawika sensing, I don't see anything over here. I don't know if I should have just done that straight up. There must be a reason for it though. Also, like I could probably get that later since those swell guys can just bring it back. Or weasel. There's also one of these here. Which again, I don't know what to do with them. Have I really explored around this side yet? I feel like I kinda did, kinda didn't. Guess you can find out by doing this. I already got the 2 of the 3 seals in this location. I'll probably do the 3rd one soon. Back where we had seen the Lightkeeper. Did I already have the one that was over here? I didn't feel like it was. I feel like this is the last one I need to seal. I remember coming this direction before, so I'm kind of confused. Must be something around here I haven't done, like this. Okay. Oh. Do that.
Rise with the sun!
Insolation champ. 3 moons converge. Flow. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Bro must feel so cool doing that, doesn't he?
Surge.
Pyroclastic surge!
They're drawn to a stone pillar. There we go. Wow, okay. Defeat the serpent.
Something to add to my collection.
Wait, this guy is the serpent of all evils. Ah, I guess I should have known because it's not. We couldn't tell if it was a person from that story we read. So I didn't know if it was a person. Would have thought that's what it was referring to. parents' love for their children it appears in this world, but when the very blood ties that should bind a family is instead used as a snare of coercion, even the most unshakable resolve will break under the weight of fear and worry, making other people's closest relatives pawns and political ploys. This is tantamount to tarnishing the sacred blessings the gods gave humankind. This is the first of the three great sins, with a stone pillar at its seal and a spell as its shroud. Let evidence of the serpent of all evil's crimes be preserved beneath the moonlight. But the fact that you have to defeat it is kind of the funny part. That's the thing.
Something to add to my collection.
Where is this taking me? Oh. Hold on, this is not where I meant to go. I was like, where is this taking me? Wow, you look like you would fit in Sonic Lost World, I'm not gonna lie. I hit you with this. It doesn't matter. Wait. That didn't do anything. Why don't I just do this thing?
Relationship. Bring it.
Oh, it just damages him by doing that. Oh, that's not gonna even be much of a fight at all. I can just stand cool behind him. Oh, the chickens. This enemy mechanic is very strange. You defeat one of their meters, then all of them just kind of fold. Like, I find that very interesting. Oh. Okay. I didn't know I was damaging him. I couldn't apply an element to him. Oh. I should probably do something like this, you know. Oh, you're making it harder now, huh?
Letting brave names echo. Pyroclastic surge.
Let's see what oh. What would happen if I did this? Do this. I'm not interact with this. It's trying to make me interact with it now. I'm doing this. Anyways, do this thing. Oh, I have an infinite number of these? Oh. Can I hit these with them? Oh, you can. That's kind of unfortunate, my good sir. You're going to have to take this out. I really like the design of that anime. Even though it just looked like all the other ones, but it had like arms like he was Darkrai or something. On the shell scattered by the wind, a final whisper faded like ripples on a pond. Why Rotoin? That sounds familiar. Rotoin. Names sound familiar as if I read that before. I'm getting my way, Ascari. I can still fight. If we keep dawdling like this, we won't be able to help. Everything was resolved. It's over. That thing, it's really... Finally, we don't have to fear that shadow in the mist any longer. The gloom that's hung over this place for 500 years has been lifted. Janelles, you're here. Good news, we've finally taken care of the monsters. One step behind the moment I heard the commotion. I rushed straight over. Oh, well, as long as everything ended well, that's all that matters. That's such a relief. Yeah, it's such a relief. Wait a second, Janelles. Are you not still injured? I had a little rest after meeting up with Oscari. I'm feeling alright now. There's no need to worry. But Master, you can't stay here. Your wounds need to be properly cleaned and bandaged to prevent infection. What's the rush? Didn't I tell you impatience is a rookie mistake? But Master, you also told me acting tough is a fool's mistake. Seems like a fool's mistake is worse. The only hand that can... Okay. The only hand that can fell a master is his own. Huh? Taking his side? Come on, traveler. You still got too much left to do. Need to check the seal. Investigate the area for anything unusual. We can't leave yet. Besides, you're still seriously underestimating me. I'm Janelle's Okay, hold on. Bro is still in pain. He shouldn't be exercising himself like that. Alright. Let's wrap this up quickly. Oh, before I forget, thank you. Without your help, we might never have been able to take care of that monster in the swamp. I want to thank you too for saving my master. One big bad guy down and 2 honest complaints earned. Probably couldn't ask for a better outcome. Surely. I would like something else, but you still get something for it. Yeah. That was an interesting little quest. That is a beautiful sight to see. It's even more beautiful if, you know, Columbian actually opened her eyes. Right? But she doesn't. Oh, anyways, I just wanted to take a picture of that.
They call this a
Seal
pleasant
obtained,
surprise,
really?
right?
That's the new one, right? I felt that new one. No, that was the second one for... Yeah, head over to Chernobyl, so I don't even need to worry about finding it. So this is for Void Sea Outlook. Okay. We have 58 so far. I feel like I haven't gotten all of them yet either. We already have 58 in total. Given that if I take away 17, that's how much has actually been picked up so far. And we've gotten 41 of these so far. Structure cap. I should probably take that off the map. I should refresh in 5 hours, which kinda sucks, but oh well. Now again, we still need to finish this, but really, that spot? I had to go to the witch's lodge that I was just at. Should I bother doing this? Guess first things first. You're asking me this if you're attacking me.
Wayne,
Okay.
they call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Is that a mandragora? Paimon thinks that would make a pretty fun statue.
Mandragora? Ah! Before I do this, just in case, I don't think it will affect the rewards of it, but if it does, I'm just gonna do it. You know that thing is going to attack us, right? Wow. You're probably gonna take a bunch of photos.
Some of these shots are pretty good, but we didn't get any from the front. Let's wait for it to turn around.
He really, like, this thing does look like a Pokemon. I feel like it would fit in another game entirely as well, that I'm thinking about. But anyways, yeah, I'm thinking of Slime Rancher right now.
Yes! That's the one! That's the money shot!
Paimon, get back.
Ah! Help! Oh, that was scary. Paimon wasn't expecting it to jump us like that. Go on, Traveler. You got that.
Yeah, if you still does the mechanics.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yahoo! Here we go.
It's just gonna
That
die.
should do it.
Alright.
Paimon kept all the pictures safe. Let's go back to see Nicole.
I didn't think it was gonna just die like that. I thought it was gonna do its mechanic and I'd have to like play around it. They never did it. Got the local legend was just tankier, unnecessarily tankier than I thought it would be then. Those hoes aren't here anymore because I killed them, right? Man. Ooh, give me this. Can't really teleport there yet until we finish this story. I'll have to do the other two next. Well, I was looking for something I could just basically do. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, stop. I don't want to kill them if they're gonna die anyways. Where's the, hold on. I forgot what was in it. Oh, is it right there? Yeah, it's right there.
quick. You two worked very fast.
Ah, it's nothing. But, how do we get the photos to you?
You can hold on to them for now. I'll be there in a couple of days. We can talk more about the statues then.
Sure thing.
Oh.
See you in a couple days.
I didn't think we would get more interaction with Nicole. Oops. Okay. I guess that's what this area is for. Actually, you know what? Caesar just do this. There we go. I wish that they would make it faster to go through the time skip of this, but still a small, neat thing that I feel like should have been added to the game a long time ago. It digressed though. What the heck going on there? I wish I could have gotten a good look at her design. But I am seeing the pyrovision now. It's behind her neck. It's really hard to see it. I can indeed see a pyrovision on her.
Tools ready to go. Would you like to try it together?
Carving tools? You mean these blocks?
That's right. The statues are inside the stones. All we need to do is remove any excess material. To make things a little easier for you, I've provided a guide on how the carving process works. Allow me to demonstrate. First, we make some big, bold cuts to carve out the general shape.
So this is for building a statue, but this is just so blocky.
The numbers on the stones represent the amount of material you need to keep in a given column. So, first we do this, and then this.
Oh, it's starting to take shape.
Got it? If you carve the blocks this way, you should be able to see the basic form. Then, you just need to add some finishing touches, and voila.
Oh wow.
Wait, what? It's only changed in the blink of an eye. How'd you do that?
She's a witch.
A great mage doesn't reveal her secrets that easily. Just behold and be amazed.
Bruh.
You got the basic carving process down, yes? Focus on that and leave the finishing touches to me. Much obliged.
I'm kind of hoping I can get like a good look at her vision. It's actually in such a hard to see spot. I was always wondering why people kept saying she's a pyro character, but now I actually saw the vision. It was just it was a very small snippet of it because it's very hard to see it where it's at.
Alright, let's give this a shot. What the? This is way more difficult than the one you walked us through.
Now, is there an explanation for this, Nicole? I'd love to know. That's crazy.
Hmm? Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's the one I was going to work on. Yours is over here.
That's still a lot.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
In that case, how many blocks in that row must be kept? Use trim excess skill to target and move blocks, shaping the basic form of the sculpture. Use preserve shape skill to mark block that should be kept. Okay. After the scroll to rotate the model, view the numbers on
Let's
top.
go! You still remember Nicole's process? The numbers represent the amount that we need to keep per column. So, if the number is 0, that means we gotta remove the whole thing. And if it says 3, that means we just mark the whole thing as keep, right?
I'll probably have to read that again. What would happen if I go over here though, for a second? I just want to like actually get a good look at her design. So we can also talk to her.
This one seems to be giving you some trouble. Need any help?
Okay, I did not think I would have Paimon tell me that. Before I check with that, I want to get a good look at that. It's just such a hard to see spot. You see the vision there? It's like way up there. It's way up there. It's such a hard to see spot. You even see it from the backside of her. Yeah, you can't really see it from the backside of her that much. That's why I could not see it in the post. But it's right there. Huh. That is definitely a vision. It took so long for me to actually see it.
Would
Oh,
you
hello,
like to go
Columbia.
moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon.
That's a
gaze down
better.
into that.
It's actually a better
Whatever you
view of
prefer.
her. Wish I could get a front view of it, but it's again, it's in such a hard to see spot, which is a shame. Oh, come on. Wish I could get a front view. I'd have to get it from the bottom view. I don't know if that's enough to really see it, but it's right there. Yeah, that's crazy. For the longest time, I could not see it, even when she first came out, because it was like in such a hard to see spot. But now that I see it, she is indeed a pyro character. She's definitely going to be released in the near future, given that she's part of the silhouettes that have shown up from the dead live stream. So I wonder about that. Yes, what? But I was hoping to check this. The number of each block indicates how many blocks in a row must be kept. So that says, it says blocks shaping the basic form of the sculpture. So the ones that are zero is just easier to get rid of them. And this definitely is easier. I was a bit worried actually. But breaking 19 of these. Okay. I don't know what that would do if I were to check behind this, since you can't see behind it. I guess maybe this? Maybe I can break these ones since it shows 0. I'm just trying to check which ones I actually need to destroy. It's not letting me see that one. Hold on. Seems simple enough.
Now, we just need Nicole to add the finishing touches.
You got rid of all the extraneous stone, yes? Let me take a look.
Just casually lift that bit. It's a giant squirrel statue.
It's done! Oh, it's the Mage's Lodge! When did that get there?
I think that was what she was carving earlier, the really big one. That's probably what this was. This the power of a mage.
Is this the power of a mage? The young visitor's voice was filled with wonder. I am truly amazed.
Oh, no. Okay.
Aha! Finally, the story continues. So, what happened to the mage and her young visitor?
They lived happily ever after.
Oh, come on. That's so vague.
The end.
Happily ever after. You know a story anyway, happily ever after is such a vague ending. It just means there's no need to continue the story further because happy days are just what, you know, follows after. But there's no other conflict after. I mean, some good story don't have a true ending, you know. Sometimes they gotta keep continuing. Well, not every good story continues a good pretext, because there's anime I think about that get extra seasons when there's others that really deserve it. But yeah. What about the process? You left the entire middle of the story. You left out the entire middle of the story, yeah.
Tough customers, huh? Well, if you're that eager to hear it, I suppose I'll take it from the top. All my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine, said the young man. Those words won him the full attention of the great mage Nicola Coco. But just as they had started warming up to one another, a group of uninvited guests stormed in, seized the mage, and absconded with her. As the youngster stood there in shock, a new mage by the name of Alenus appeared. She signed a contract with the youngster, bestowing the power of magic upon them. But after making it through a grueling training program, they would come to discover another conspiracy operating in the background. As it turned out, the great mage Nicola Coco was an alien entity. Her true identity was the first daughter of King Meowtress, the third of Planet Meow.
What the fuck? Where is the story going?
She had come disguised as a mage as part of a secret plot to trick the entire world into worshipping Planet Meow.
Planet Meow. I feel like those anime that have definitely made a concept to be like, yeah, the planet of the cats.
Oh, great mage! Have you been lying to me all this while? The youngster's voice trembled as their heart began to break. Leave me. War is destined to break out between our planet and yours. We were foes from the very start.
Bruh, this is all well and good, but I feel like the beginning doesn't sound right to me that leads to this when I'm thinking about the story itself being written.
The mage turned her face away, refusing to let anyone see the tears welling up in her eyes. But the youngster bravely reached out and grabbed her by the arm, swearing to never leave her. Moved by this display of passion, the mage decided to rebel. But in that moment, Alenus, who had once aided the youngster, now took the side of the king. Alenus had been Meowtress III's second daughter all along. She had only helped the youngster in the hopes that her sister might be incited to treason, thus giving her the chance to usurp Nicola's place in the line of succession.
Nicole continues with the long rambling tale.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. In the end, the youngster, who by this point had turned into a cat, worked with the mage to successfully foil the king's plot. Then, they returned to the mage's lodge together and lived happily ever after in peace and quiet. The end.
I wonder what inspired this story.
That was amazing. This story has everything. True love, rebellion against injustice.
I mean, Rebellion Against Injustice is a pretty decent story. But the true love part, I didn't see that yet until I guess later into what she was explaining. It's still kind of interesting. It feels like it started as one story and ended as another. That's why I was confused about the beginning of the story. It's not the first time I feel like a story has been like that, though. Not every story has like the greatest storytelling in the beginning. It just gets better later. But sometimes it at least has some sensibility to it, where this one just feels like it just goes into something else. I don't know why. But yeah. Many a bizarre plot twist later, even the protagonist is no longer a human being. I did not see that or read that in time yet, so isn't that something?
That can't be helped. All creations escape the controlling grasp of their creator eventually.
That can't be helped. That can be helped. That definitely can be helped. If you were a creator of like a story or a novel, you would not be saying this. Not every story has to go the exact plot. Sometimes inspiration takes root and then all of a sudden the story turns into something else. But that definitely can be helped. You just need someone to actually put you into that path.
We angels are a case in point. Once, we were tasked with guiding human beings, but because some of us chose a different path, our entire race was punished.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know that story.
If even the heavenly principles can't fully control their own creations, what chance do I stand? Fate is always ineffable, and yet I still hope I can guide those I meet towards a happy ending to their tale. That applies to characters in my stories as well. Anyway, the story's over now, and I'm running a little low on energy. Next time I've got a good story to tell, I'll share it with you, alright?
Well, I did think this would be the area where we just hang out with Nicole. That's nice. Kinda strange. I'm not complaining though. So we're not interacting. Okay, we are interacting with the statue. So what the light for there? Guess I'll check what that does. Okay. Sublunary Tales. Oh, are these the world quests? Sigils. Huh. Oh, there's 61%. Okay, I guess I can do this then. Why not? Up the 10 treasures are relevant clues. I guess I should start using the item now. Probably saved them because I shouldn't have used the ones I had used, but cool. That's a lot of crowns I still can't use, but oh right, I forget you get sanctifying elixirs from maxing this out, and then you get dust from enlightenment for exploring the area. I forgot how rewarding it feels to explore in KRAI. It's been too many patches, man. That means I can make a goblet. I might craft a goblet for Anifa, actually. Yeah, I might do that in this stream. Well, not in this stream. I don't think I'm gonna get to level 5 in this stream. I'm not gonna grind that hard today. This is probably something for tomorrow's meet to deal with. But I can at least do a good amount of grinding today to at least have enough to get close to that. But this is not the area I'm gonna continue to stay with. Nicole?
Building my mage's lodge was quite a rewarding experience. But as everyone knows, any mage worth her salt owns more than one garden. It's time to pick a new location, I think.
I don't know what to say to that. I see that as like unnecessary. I wonder what makes it necessary to have more than one area. Mages work in mysterious ways.
There's actually a very simple reason for it. If I only ever built one home, I might have to wait forever before someone stumbles in by mistake.
There's a word called security. You mages work in a very unique way. I'm sure you have the power to secure your home, right?
Not that I'm looking to build a bustling tourism hotspot or anything, but it would be a little embarrassing if no one ever visited at all. It'd be a bit like spending days preparing for an extravagant birthday banquet, only for no one to show up on the day.
Right.
And that is why I must expand my territory. A mage's power and might must be witnessed by the outside world, if only once in a while.
I don't know how to respond to that. If that were the case, why is Alice not as outgoing as her personality is? Makes you wonder. Because her personality is very outgoing, but you don't see her pushing everything out for everyone to see. Despite saying that her creations are quite extravagant, given that we've had a lot of story quest events with her involvement before we finally got to see her character over the years. So, I guess it is what it is. Alright, first area secured. Now, it seems like the one with Itlua is definitely one for that one, because it covers exactly where he's at. I don't know how to feel about that. Grand reward? Oh, it's probably the other thing. I'll do something about that later. Right, so we have 60% in Void Sea Outlook. I might go out of my way, since we already have 2 of the medals, to find the last one, but I'm not going to focus this right now. Might go to the Favonius area over here real quick and start that story. Surely we're going to see Varka over here. There's no way Varka's not over here, right? Or could we just see like a new face? But I don't know about that. Anyways, there's also this we need to do here. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have done it like that, but it doesn't matter. We can always just do this. Follow what now? This will trail to investigate. I see. Oh, this reminds me of the. This reminds me of the thing from Sumeru. I keep forgetting what that corruption in Sumeru was called. It had its own name. I messed up on one of them. Go back to the camp and take a look.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Tempting to find just see if it does anything, but I don't want to just keep fighting every one of them I see. Let's go over here. Favonius Keep. What a name. Oh, nah, not this music. I guess it's been a while since I actually heard it. What is her name? Erminie. Erminie. I don't think I beat that in this game. Erminie. Alright, it is Varka indeed.
Nanina's covering the north, so we'll have Laurent take the east. Right, that's all for now. Huh? Honorary knight? Paimon? What brings you to my camp?
Just moseying about, happened to run into you.
Not at all.
You
Any
not?
camp of the Knights of Favonius is your camp too. So make yourself at home. Though, you should give me a heads up next time so I can have the quartermaster break out the good stuff for you.
What do you mean by break out the good stuff, huh? There's always something that this guy will not stop praising us for. I find that really funny.
Is this really the Expeditionary Forces camp? Paimon was expecting it to be a bit more crowded.
You don't say. Given that we've heard before a long time ago, and even including Mika when he first released, that Varka took half of the forces that were in Mondstadt and went to Nagakrai. But before, we didn't know he went to Nagakrai. We only knew he went on a grand expedition.
Not many from the forces still stationed here. And of those who are, most are out patrolling. Truth be told, it is a bit of a ghost town.
What are the people left here doing?
We're also gathering all the Abyss-related intel we can. Situation in Nagakrai is stable for now, but we must remain vigilant. You never know when the Abyss will come roaring back. Intelligence is the foundation of any campaign. It's not just enemy movements. Terrain or shifts in the weather can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Moving forward, we plan to form a long-term partnership with the Northern Intelligence Network. Turn this temporary camp into an intelligence station.
Northern Intelligence Network. That sounds familiar. Is that Leo I'm thinking of?
An intelligence station?
Fontaine? Oh, Fontaine. I'm sorry.
Like the kind in Fontanian spy thrillers?
It sounded familiar, but I haven't heard it in such a long time.
Haha, as if. Name one book with a camp this lightly defended in it. During these years out on campaign, we've found that different abyssal disasters are occurring all over Teyvat. They're unnaturally cunning, always shifting, with no two attacks quite going off the same. I hope to use the Northern Intelligence Network to share our findings, and use that collaboration to keep gathering information on the Abyss. This isn't any one nation's burden.
Music, bro?
Every day, countless winds blow through Nagakrai. I'd say that makes it the perfect place to set up an outpost.
Oh,
Music sounds great.
So this is chivalry in action!
I'm sure.
Well, chivalry's good and all, but in reality, we've only just established this station, and don't even have a good map of the nearby terrain. If you stumble across any building materials or intel nearby, don't forget to bring them back with you. Rest assured, you're our honorary knight. We'll look after you.
This music sounds awesome, bro.
One expedition wraps up, another begins.
Damn, he is
Grandmaster,
running fast.
We've got big trouble, sir.
Oh, what is it?
That important guest we were expecting today? He's trapped at the foot of the mountain.
What? Is it who I think it is?
Yes, sir, it's him. Most of our available manpower is tied up in patrols. Who do we reassign?
But no need. Just point me in the right direction. I'll handle it myself. Honorary Knight, Paimon, till next time.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Varka so nervous. Now she's curious who that guest is.
Could it be a critical informant?
Yeah, that's probably it. Let's follow him and see if he needs help.
Varka needing help? I mean, a Knight of Boreas is a title that you cannot take lightly. I'm just saying. I wouldn't consider Varka a normal human at all. That is wolves.
Help! Please help me!
Bro, where's Varka at?
Brace yourselves.
Not even worth my time using guns burst. Unless... Okay. If there was more, I'd probably use his burst.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh, and now he walks up. What? Alright.
I'm fine. Whew. Good thing you guys showed up so fast. I might not have made it by sundown.
I feel like I've heard this voice actor before somewhere else. Probably a different NPC.
Praise be. Our essential supplies made it through safe and sound.
What kind of supplies are that important?
Surely it isn't just booze, right? I'd be saying surely too much lately, but yeah, booze has gotta be.
Good eye. This here is the dandelion wine we specially ordered from Dawn Winery. Pure Mondstadt in a bottle.
Pure Mondstadt in a bottle.
You have no idea what it took us to get it here, all the way from there.
Ha! And a fine job you did. You're drinking with us at the feast tonight. Whole camp's been looking forward to toasting you.
So, the only reason you were in a hurry was to make sure the drinks got there in time? And here Paimon thought you were finally being serious about something serious!
Well, this can be serious sometimes, you know.
What's that? Are you saying drinking isn't the most serious of serious business? Because I'd love to have a drink right about now.
Wait! Please, wait a second. Now is not a good time.
Why? What's going on?
Yeah! Listen to him! First, you gotta take care of the serious...
The serious?
This is a custom brew. It needs to be kept constantly rolling to prevent settling and keep its flavor. Having sat for so long, I'd say the taste is degraded by at least 10%.
Interesting.
10%! Unacceptable! Nobody touches a drop till it's ready.
Okay. You do you then.
Alright. So, how can we bring it back up to scratch? Okay, yeah, that's a good question.
We specially commissioned someone to build a mechanism that keeps the barrels rolling. Looks like it broke in the fall, though. So now, I guess we'll have to rely on old-fashioned muscle power.
So we just keep whacking the wooden barrels and roll them to their destination? Sounds like some good old Knights of Favonia's strength training.
Wait, the Knights train that way? Whacking wooden barrels sounds kind of pointless, doesn't it?
Aye, teaches force control and precision. Need both, or the barrel won't stay true to the path. It's basic training for many knights.
I'm so conflicted, and because like I know some trainings need to be unorthodox because usually it brings about a lot of new things for some training like that. But then I recall training like in something like Kingdom Hearts where some of the training there at least felt realistic towards what, you know, they could face off, of course face off each other, but like there was also training doing certain things that would be like an obstacle course type deal. That would be something I thought this barrel would be good for, but I don't know. Sounds kind of weird. I don't know. I'm a little curious. The honorary knight, I'd like to try my hand. Okay.
Keen on basic drills, are we? Well, Laurent and the others won't be back for a while. Right then, all yours. Don't worry about knocking him a bit too far. Just holler and I'll toss him back into place.
When striking a barrel with normal charge attacks, it will roll in the direction of the attack if the barrel accidentally rolls too far. Of course, let the rocket ask him to reposition it. Bruh. So that's what this is? Yeah, I feel like I've seen it before.
She blasted the barrels to splinters the second she got nervous. Couldn't stop her from cleaning up the whole mess herself afterward. Over time, she became the finest cleaner in the Knights, bar none. Ha, she might not have realized it, but that's progress too.
This is like very easy to not mess up, to be honest. I feel like there actually was something like this in Kingdom Hearts where we had to push something. I'm starting to like vaguely remember it, but I don't remember which game that actually was though.
First time I did this training with Razor, it took us an entire day to finish. Know why? He spent a quarter of the day rolling the barrels, and the other 3/4 trying to figure out what the heck I was talking about.
Do I go around? I feel like going around just makes sense to me. Unless I can just go around this way. I don't know. I could probably try to do it. Unless the barrel's supposed to actually go through. Rather not do that. I can kind of understand why this would be training. It's just, I feel like training with like moving this from point A to point B from not smacking it, but more like carrying it would be something that makes sense to me.
Gene and Albedo once sat me down to have a serious discussion about whether or not the Spark Knight needed to take part in basic training like this.
She's a catalyst.
Knight's basic training helps build character. But since the Spark Knight's still so young, I decided to get her opinion. She happily brought her bombs to the training grounds. And so we reached a consensus. We won't discuss the matter again until she's a bit older.
Bruh.
Paimon's hands are sore just from watching you. There's gotta be an easier way, right?
You're not serious, are you?
Come to think of it, you haven't met Rowan yet, have you? Kid's so used to doing things his way, he didn't even show up when it was time for the training. Asked him about it later. He said he went to poke a hornet's nest full of monsters, and as for barrel drills, ha! So that's how you did it. Not half bad. Wisdom's another kind of strength, after all.
I feel like that should not have been possible for it to have went the direction it did.
Oh, Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! They're back! They're back! They're back! Everyone, fall in and give them a proper welcome!
Wow, we're this popular? Paimon feels like blushing.
It feels like
Wind
blushing is
carries
crazy.
that scent from afar. Sweet Barbados, it's true. Dandelion wine.
Ah, a special brew from Dawn Winery to boot. They're back. All my precious memories, they're all flooding back.
Oh. So, the welcome isn't for us, is it?
Oh.
Yes, this is it! This is the taste! It's just how I remembered it.
Amazing. After all these years.
I was starting to think I'd already forgotten the taste of a
fried.
good Dawn Winery vintage.
If the taste hasn't changed, and my home back in Springvale probably hasn't changed either. Right?
The same. I've been there.
Thank you, Honorary Knight.
That's enough. Put a cork in it, everyone. Barrels stay sealed until everyone's back. Let's finish the party prep in the meantime.
Oh, yes, sir. On it, sir.
Like I said, drinking is the most serious of serious business.
Oh. That guy's out.
Oh, sticky honey roast, sweet madams. Paimon never thought she'd get to eat such authentic Mondstadt dishes out here. Wait,
Let me
where's
not
Lorca?
say it.
Anyone seen him? He's not passed out drunk in a ditch somewhere, is he?
Given his liver's battle prowess, is that even possible? I'll go find him. You keep eating.
Okay, Paimon will catch him when she finishes. One more plate. Okay, this is the last one. Paimon swears.
Yeah. Once you start saying that, it becomes an addiction. Oh, he's right there.
So, what's the hero who saved our savior and brought it back to camp doing in a corner like this?
It took the words right out of my mouth. What are you doing drinking alone?
Truth is, what I've got in my cup is the most special of special brews. It can only be drunk alone. But since you've caught me, nothing for it. Here, Have a cup.
I knew it. It's apple cider. Bro.
Got me. Just a joke. Not a drop of liquor on me right now. If you're thirsty for a real drink, go find Yumeni later. She's got plenty in stock.
Oh, man.
A camp always needs to have one sober soul to guard their drunk comrades from things that go bump in the night. Those have been my standing orders since this expedition started. Rotten luck, eh? Just so happens that tonight, it's my turn to be that sober soul. So, on this night when they're all drunk, I can't be.
Was it really luck? On the very day the dandelion wine was due to arrive?
Who knows? Maybe fate just gets a kick out of messing with us. If it had come one day later, maybe I'd have been down there guzzling wine to my heart's content. But if it had come but one day later, maybe you'd have passed the camp by, missed the feast, never even had this chance to talk. Nobody can say what choices lead to what outcomes until the time comes. Just like when I decided to lead this expedition out of Mondstadt. Never imagined I'd make it this far.
The reason you launched the expedition was to deal with the wild hunt.
That's how it turned out, aye. But when we marched, all I knew was this. An abyssal storm was brewing up north, one that threatened to scour all of Tevat. It took us some time to mobilize, but where would the enemy appear? And what form would they take? That was all a complete mystery to us when we set out. All we could do was gather intel as we marched, preparing for every contingency.
For 5 years. That's your reason for going out here. Being gone for that long, I would not think you'd do that with such little information. That's all you knew, you still lost the expedition. Didn't you say intelligence is the foundation of any campaign?
Ha! Quick study, aren't you? Alas, the enemy won't sit around twiddling their thumbs while we finish preparing. Every hour we hesitated, the abyss was devouring the lives of countless people. The sooner we marched, the sooner we could change their fates. That was all the intel we needed to launch this expedition.
No wonder you're the Knight of Boreas.
None of that formality, honorary knight. And you're no different. Your journey's also changed many people's fates. Be it Mondstadt back then, Dvalin, or KRAI now, the expeditionary force, even my fate too. The fact that we can sing around the bonfire, drinking and thinking about the future, none of that could have happened without your arrival, traveler.
Am I really that amazing? It's a very interesting question to ask yourself.
Who's to say? Fate's fickle and hard to fathom after all. But as long as you're alive, there's hope. The wine we didn't drink tonight, we can have tomorrow. The lads will save my share. As long as we're still breathing, tomorrow will bring more wine and laughter. So cheers to tomorrow, to hope.
Oops. Wow. That was cool. I actually really liked that. That was cool. Main point for London's Keep. So this is only 49 here, but I at least use this. Oh. I'd like to get that. Interesting. I didn't think we were going to actually get that. Table. I can easily get that 1%. There is a world quest right there I can do. Just gotta remember about the other spot as well. Okay. 11:22. Still not done. I want to do a bit more exploration in this. I still haven't did the further northern part yet enough, but it does say I did 41% there. There's definitely something around here I haven't explored enough of, surely. But there's also this, so I guess I'll do that first since I'm right here.
Rev the engines!
I wonder if this is connected now that I can actually stand on or not. Guess I'll find out, but I can still glide over here. Oh, I was wondering what was going on here. Okay. Oh, interesting, I suppose. Neither omniscient
Exploration
nor
and trials.
omnipotent, the usurper sits atop the throne
Adventuring is right up my
of
alley.
cruelty.
Hey, not a bad haul. Try and stop me!
Oh, you can actually write this, and I'll do that. I'll take that one first. If that's already enough, that's great. Okay. That's just like trippy. That messed with my brain even. Seeing that. All because of the camera angle, I don't even know which is the right direction to take. But I can kind of get an understanding from this. Is that really the only way I can do this? Maybe I can go with this direction. I'm trying not to fall off the edge. I was like wondering if that would happen, but it looks like it doesn't. Tower climbing to the sky, a golden city.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
The grandest glory of the world in the end to fall just as it is. I see. Hold on. They gotta ask this and turn around.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh. Should probably do something about that. Maybe don't do that. Whoa. Oh there, buddy. There we go. Yet the prolonged decline, such prolonged decline. Why must it yet afflict my... What's it? Afflict my unfortunate brethren. Okay. Oh, that is beautiful. Create a whole building.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
All the silly from before gathered here. Where are those ones going? Yeah, they're going somewhere. Oh, I guess they want us to interact with this. Same heart from below. This one broken? Well, I hear singing, so I'd rather say no. That is a lot of sailors. Now I can understand why this Lunocchus is so high in the sky. But that last one really said, I'm gonna be the last one. Oh, another city came back out. Or continue. I want to see if we can get that. Whoops, I didn't get off of that. I can't hear a thing, but all the shit that came flying over anyway. Can't move. Okay. Oh. Oh, they go into this, the chirping of the insects on the long gone autumn night, the chorus of exos. Only melodies and memories linger in this foreign land. The last singers play their final tune soft and waning. And the first Silly wanders the Hall of Angels. Oh. See, the Silly never steer us wrong. They know all the best goodies are hiding. Well, just a reminder, Paimon, all these Sillies are angels. That makes me curious about this area even more so than before. Of course that happens. Alright, let's do this. Probably I can never stay in one place. See, it skips around so easily with me barely flicking this. Ooh. Look at this. Oh. What ancient handwriting? Okay, so similar to what was said earlier already. This area is beautiful. No waypoint to get up here though. But surely it's probably not that hard to get back up here. Also, seal. Is that the third one or is that the second for the other one? That's the second for the other one, okay. The building kind of shows up on the map. Also, I might as well do this. I need to charge this controller. Okay. Is it 11:33? I'll go for like another hour and a half. So 54% now. Okay, at least go back there. Forgot it was right here. Oh, wrong thing. So now that we've already found 3 of them on the map, I just gotta start opening them. Might do the one from behind Pyramida. With the legends. So the second one, and then the third one is right there. Never actually explored Pyramida that much because there's a world quest like right nearby. That's the only reason why I haven't explored over here. Okay, by the north end. Yeah, just randomly steal someone's book is fine. It's fine. Traveling merchant? Let me see your wares. Looks like he was from Natland, I see now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind grabbing that. Another one nearby. Right there, indeed. Okay. Bruh. That's crazy. Maybe we could do it. Yeah. This won't be up in the air or anything, right? There is something above us, though. So it could be above, it could be below. That's interesting. Can I do this?
Bring it!
It definitely helps.
Try and stop me!
You cannot climb it. Okay. Marika, come on. That's like the one thing I don't like about the bike climb, is that it can just get stuck like that. Then again, I don't think a bike is meant to be climbing to begin with. Wow.
Full throttle!
I can get a good view of everything around here. Come up here. Still kind of curious about that up there. Since I can't climb them, I don't see a point in trying to see if I can get up there.
I don't sing for anyone
Something
in
will probably
particular.
take us that way.
Still,
I'll probably just
if
check
someone
around
stops
the
to
area
listen,
which
I
the
hope it
point of
provides a
interest is
moment
in.
of peace all the same.
Should I get a screenshot? I'm thinking about doing that actually. You know, it won't look as good because, you know, it's filming that. And the fact that there's a chance I'm not even going to use this as a thumbnail anyways. But you never know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will use it, maybe I won't. I don't know yet. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It'd be nice if I did. That looks clean, the distance from the clouds there. I like that. Monday is going to be an interesting stream. I'm going to have to stress test a PC. I'll do Amelia Esther Wonderland for the first time. And on top of that, I want to do the testing for Columbia by then. Oh, there's the binoculars. Would you look at that? I had a feeling that would be the case.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Alright, we need to go that way anyways. I know I'm gonna do this.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Flower. It's nice to see 80 panels for that. It just sucks that when I think about the earlier regions, they don't give something as good as that, and it's really, really sad to see that. God. That really how much I have? Yeah, I haven't found artifacts in a long time. That makes sense. Anyways, that was not exactly where I was supposed to go. Maybe. Because here on the last stat, it's still something worth using, but I know I shouldn't keep too many of those instructor pieces. GL. Okay. Oh, this is what's the outlook right? Wait. The area that we explored. Where's my seal? Wait, I've already gotten that much from Wave Tracer Plane, but I didn't even explore it as much as Void Sea Outlook. Huh. That makes me kind of want to go back over there, but I kind of want to make my way over here now. I feel like I should start from over here. I don't know why, but I feel like starting from over here. Actually, before I do that, check over there a little bit. Oh right, I fought all of them before. I think it was yesterday, right? There's nothing else up here, right? Doesn't seem like it. Ah, that actually got her. Okay. This way. How much of this area am I going to be able to explore? I feel like the main area I need to explore is what I haven't done. Cause I know I've done this little bit over here earlier when I was going along the side here. I want to just go back around here. What is the point of this? Well, I guess it helps. Take me back here though. This is not where I want to be. So I guess there's only one way to go. Basically the other side of the local legend, just going towards either way. So I guess I'll just start that then. I just wanted to look around here again. Obviously I should use the compass, but I can't use it over here yet. I need to re-unlock it for this location. So I have to do that thing anyways. Oh. And here I thought I was like, why haven't I been able to do it yet? Well, it looks like they're back. I'm going to do this then. That means I'm switching my team. If I can do that, it means I can raise her to at least 80. Cause I know I'm probably not going to get enough for 90. Let's go to someone else's world. It doesn't bother me because I don't mind taking my time because I'm not going to do a proper stream testing my Columbina teams until because usually by then I have everything I need. This must have just came back recently. We were just over here way earlier and I didn't see it, so. Whoa. See it just blow up like that in the distance. Looks more intimidating from the distance. Either way, Master Eatler was gonna have to wait and make sure I get a screenshot of him. since I'm not gonna try to pull during the second half banners. If there's any pulls I might do, I want to try the weapon banner, but I don't like what's on it. This area I haven't actually really explored yet, so yeah, despite this being part of the Wave Chasers plane, I guess I could do a little bit around here in the meantime, why not? Maybe I could get the last seal I need over here. Now that I know how to use this, okay, that's not missed that.
Did they run from home too?
I missed. What is this here, though? Can you not hit it? It is. I guess you need something else in order to this for something else entirely, though. Still not missing one here. Well, I can get this. Okay, that was what I was missing. Okay, another one of those shaped things, and I saw an Oculus nearby. I'm gonna go towards that. Alright, guess we don't play it like this then. Have I not gotten this? I keep forgetting. Yeah, obviously I know why I haven't gotten this. I did that on purpose after all. Waiting until this stream to actually get it.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Oh, that must have, yeah, that would have made it easier to get that from that. Funny. Not up, then it's forward. Somewhat forward. Or is it? Might just be like incredibly high up from here. But say it seems more corrupted than the other area. Where is this at? I wonder. Oh, there it is. So it is up there. I just couldn't see it from the angle I was in. Wasn't this the world quest with go to the tower? I guess I wouldn't mind doing that, but I'm gonna have to get stuff for Columbia first. What the? Just on the other side of the same area, then there's just more of these nearby. I see the one there, but where's the other one? Huh. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I see a combat challenge there. Only 4 of them? You know this is gonna be a different challenge.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
You know for a fact there's gonna be a
silent.
one.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
Okay.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Never mind. I thought it was gonna be more than
I
one challenge.
insist.
That's like the easiest one I think I've ever seen for that type of challenge. Every other one that was easy like that ended up just being something else.
A moonlit night for all.
Installation chamber.
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Night falls.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Surge. Absorption test.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Cool. See a Kuhanki over there. This area is not super explored still, so putting a dent into it. Why not? I freaking dare you. Attack me, you are dead, bro. Oh. I guess they just want to interact with the main brothers.
from home too.
Just like Llama, they just kind of like follow him. I only know this guy about on my second account. Almost.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Okay, so he didn't even get over there yet. I've just been doing any chests that I see. Most interesting thing being this over here. Did I? Okay, I didn't use it. Sorry, I thought I did. This is the right answer. Okay, I guess it was the right answer. Wait, that means I missed something
They call
earlier.
this a pleasant surprise, right?
Whoops, that means I missed something earlier. There was another one like that before. Oh, that's gonna bother me too now. Damn. Another one? Is this the one where I didn't know what to do until I figured this out? I know how to get that now though, so well good.
Defensive mode engaged. Animal
That's all
test
I'll play with
6308.
the points, but these two are more than enough.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
I see the other Sucrose's voice actors fully taken over the other one, the old one, with that voice. I mean, I do like Sucrose's voice. I heard Gongi's voice got recasted with this patch, and is pretty much, I mean, she's fully recasted. Which is crazy. I wonder what she sounds like. I guess we'll find out by Lantern, right? Oh, I didn't realize it was just sitting right there. Let's go far enough. Last time I... Whoa. Whoa. What was that? This enough? Nope. See what I need right there. Anyways, I probably need to do this here. Because I'm missing something. Wait, it's connecting to it? Wait, this means I have more distance I can do then, right? Yeah. This be enough though? Guess I'm gonna have to risk it and see what this is first now. Okay, we got him back. That's awesome. So Interesting. Hold on. Are they connected by themselves? It seems like it. There we go. Very nice.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Oh wait. Why am I still missing over here? Alright, so after this hour, this is where I'll probably end up ending the stream. So I don't do a stream for like the nighttime, because usually I would do a stream like that for Friday, not for today. Plus there's something else I want to go do, so yeah. I didn't even notice I still had that guy on me. Oh, yeah, I chose to not get this one. Problem is, it seems like this over here is still not finished, so I don't know what to do over here. Maybe pick up one of the chests would actually indicate what happens next. But after seeing the Kuhenki come out of here, it's safe to say that was what it was. Yeah. Safe to say, I know what I need to do next. First. Why did that little circle even show up if it's not even in the circle? Like, alright. Anyways, now that I know where these paths converge, that means there's a puzzle over here that needs to be solved. Might as well do it while I'm here. I might do that tower world quest after dealing with whatever Elo has dealt with for one, and we'll move on. This one looked like the easiest one out of the three because there's just a Kuhenki thing inside this area here.
Installation check. Absorption test. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Oh, there was one there? Oh wait, no, that's just the other one, so it's just the same one through. Whoa. Where is this taking us? That was so extra for what exactly? It's like, okay, they all reemerge again just to get to the chest. I don't understand what that was supposed to mean, bro. I probably shouldn't do that. This is probably gonna give a seal for sure. want to do this. Something like that. I don't know, I felt like doing that. I didn't get a seal.
Did they run from home too?
Well, that's a missed opportunity then. A letter buried in the time capsule. A capsule. My dear successor, gladdens me that you can read this letter. We've used the most cutting edge technicals, drawing upon the primordial power of the world to preserve this time capsule. If you have read this far, it means you have already learned to command the pure elemental energy contained within the earth freely. No, it just means I can read. I trust that you now live in an age brighter and more magnificent than our own. It is now the 10th year since Hyperborea initiated the Elysium Project. Unlike our ancestors who wallowed in a superstition and barbarism, prostrating at the feet of the heavenly emissaries, ours is an era of great progress. All the clans have united as one to shape the world into an Elysium for humankind alone. Guided by Dawn's Navigator, Exalted Saint, we draw closer to this goal with each passing day. This is interesting. I feel like this is definitely going to be in the lore video, I'm sure. So I don't know if I should read the rest of it, because it's not like everything I even recognize. Some of the things I, like the Exalted Saint's not familiar, but the Lord of the Heavenly City. I mean, I wouldn't mind reading this. I just don't see the point, because it's not like I can comprehend what is being read to me. Anyways, I didn't get a seal for that, which was depressing, given how much I've done this area now. Yep, it's 70% now. I do have to go back over here anyways. Oh, here we go. Oh, construct, I mean. It's funny, I don't mind this compass. It has its perks, so I'm never going to completely hate it. It just sucks that it kind of like takes the fun out of what I enjoyed about exploration a tad bit, just a tad bit. But I think it is needed, so I'm not going to complain about it too much. It's just for me, I like the discovery of things, because I always like double and triple checking things, so for me it doesn't bother me, but I can understand for others who people don't have enough time for to do stuff. I can see why. The song over here is a bit different now. Is it up there? Brother. I don't know if I want to go this far for a chest right now. I don't know if I should do that world quest either. I still kind of want to do the world quest with the tower. Since I've done this area and the other area, I might as well. But we're not done getting Combat as well, so I don't want to switch it. We're almost done though, so. I'm assuming it's thinking of that thing there. If that's the case, it feels like a waste to have went through this. Can I? Okay, it's not counting that. I need to drink water. Oh, it's that chest. I felt terrible. They're still scratching my throat. Well, it'll take a while.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
This area is pretty not explored. I haven't really explored this area yet. I've been pretty weary of this spot. This reminds me of Dragon Spawn in a way where you have to like make sure you don't run out of the resource that you have. Boom.
Did they run from home too?
Give me chests.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Right. And with that, cover up another time. We're off by a little bit, I think. What? Okay. Oh, we have enough. I thought it was off by like a small amount. No, we're just a little above it. I'm tripping. I forgot what the actual cues for each one was. Okay. Well, you know. Get myself.
I now hold the threads of fate in my hands. From now on, the new moon shall watch over and illuminate the world below.
Damn, that took everything? Shit. Okay. Took all my damn mats. Okay. So. This matters, but I think, damage bonus from lunar reaction, I think, is more important to me. So I'd rather bring this up before I work on this. Oh, the domain is here as well. I might focus my resources into it. Yeah, I might focus my resources into it tomorrow. I feel like her damage is not as important to me right now than this. Now I'll bring this to 8, and then I'll try to crown her, or double crown her pretty much. Might consider triple crowning if I do go for Llama in the future and try to actually make her a bit better. This is a bit better though. Now seeing her final HP, it would be nice if I was able to squeeze out to 40,000, but my pieces really was kind of like affiliated with the Nifa because I just had some other pieces for her. I still intend to reroll this, so I might end up using that reroll for this. Originally I wanted to use it for a Sans. A part of me still wants to do that. I was originally going to craft a Sans, but now that I see that I can get more sanctifying elixirs through farming the overworld, I think I'm just gonna craft a goblet, which I want to do for a Nifa, because it's gonna be hard for me to improve her build from the other set over what she has on. I'd rather this be the off piece. I'm just wondering, do I want it to be an EM goblet? Or do I want it to be an attack goblet? I feel like with the other set that's going to give me more EM, maybe attack goblet's better. I have to actually see my final number. Now we've gotten our first piece that has EM on it. I just have to see. Also, this piece is going to probably still be needed. Man. From my experience with Nifa, she did more damage when having a certain amount of EM. Especially having the EM goblet, this build is like my strongest form of her damage output. So I wonder. Yo, originally I was thinking about doing a temple on the weapon banner, and then I just remembered, no, I don't want to. If I get a Nifa signature, it's gonna be kind of bad, because I really like Favonius on her. I really like Favonius on her, so I'm probably not going to do that. Part of me wants to see 70 crit rate on her, because it just makes me sad every time I look at it. But I can't really improve her build much unless I reroll this. Yeah, it's definitely the only piece I'm going to reroll. Not putting attack on her, I just want to see that. Honestly, it's probably more than enough crit rate for her build to begin with, but part of me wants to just see her at 70 crit rate. Yeah. I like how her attack is 2022. Alright, now that I've maxed her out, For the other world quest, maybe I should wait to do that one. Just do that one. So maybe I should explore this area a bit more while I'm here.
Defensive mode engaged.
Maybe it's switch modes.
Observe. Goodness, how the world has changed.
Probably
Might I
shouldn't let
ask,
that mess
when
up.
did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Surge. A new moon rises.
Animal test 6308. Wow, so many raw materials.
Why is she attacking that? What?
Rev the engine!
Forgot which way to go. Definitely see points of interest. Brother. Oh, that's what that was meant for. Oh, well.
Light it up!
Cleanup sequence.
3 moons converge. Flow.
Installation chamber.
I'll collect
They
it.
run from home too.
So that should be a new one. Iris Moon Seal. Damn, we have 74 of these so far. So yes, this is the third one. Asheville Peak. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't think my phone would be bothering me this much right now. Oh.
Surge.
Defensive mode engaged.
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, that counts? That's awesome. That counts as a way to dispel that.
They call this a pleasant surprise.
Already?
Right?
That was quick as a bitch. I was trying to think these are like chest oriented. You have to be at a certain chest for these to appear or something. So like that's too suspicious. Yeah.
Bring it. Pyroclastic
Come here,
surge.
boy.
Try and stop me.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Burn it down.
That's where I wanted to go. I feel like it wasn't. And I have explored around here before. Try closer to the middle again. Not like I haven't gotten that last waypoint there, but I don't know if I can even go into that thing yet. Did anything lose power or something? Why do I have to do this again? Let me guess it's above this thing, isn't it? I don't think I have enough time to do that. Unless I want to test the theory right now.
Phew. Rev the engines.
Nope, you cannot climb on top of it, so I doubt it's on top of it.
Try and stop me.
Let's do that. I don't know what happened when it maxes out. And the screen gets darker. It makes me think of the filth from Sumeru when it would just max out, would just kill your character down there. It would just kill your HP like really fast. I don't know if it's the same as Dragon's Plan where it just slowly dissipates till you die. Kind of hoping it's like that, but I don't want to take that risk right now.
Night for all. Surge.
Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Bring it! Defensive mode engaged.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Do I want to take the risk? I could have tried it, but I just don't want to. Bruh. What the Ruin Guard, bro? Well, Maybe I cleanse the chest and then something happens. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Cleanup sequence initial.
Whoops.
Rise with the sun!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Converge. Surge.
Defensive mode engaged.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
That's cool.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
I need to try the other side now. The place underground I need to check out though. Oh, there's the binoculars. Or is that a different one? It's a different one. Yeah. It feels like I'm actually getting at it now. Interesting. Okay. That can help cleanse me? Really? What is it meant for? Or did we already do this area? Probably. I can't remember. Okay, I guess I will. I love how these are gone again. That's great. Giving us extra work just to do this for whatever reason. You have to keep us on our toes, I suppose. How do you get under here? It doesn't really seem like there's a path here, given that it seems like it goes from the bottom all the way up. Unless I'm missing something. Can't really tell from that, but looks like it's probably nearby somewhere. Is there even a way to get under them right now? That's the question I'm wondering.
Try and stop me!
It could just be a glorified world quest angle. I'm just wasting my time doing this. Here to get beneath him, you have to literally go under him. Why can I not get through? Okay. This is a world quest angle. I saw the Lunoculus now, but to get literally under him, I see now. Okay. We cannot go under there. Well, for now, I guess I'll try to look around the outside. See what other chests I'm missing. Then we do the other one with equal. I don't think I followed this path up when I did this. I remember this chest. It was when I first experienced something crazy like that. Is there no way to deal with that? Huh. Is there no way to deal with that? Brother, there's so many around here. Okay. Well, now we found our way to fight. Y'all gonna take turns? Alright, fine. I have an infinite now, okay. They give us such a big window. I'm used to timing because I do Tiger Drop in Yakuza. Boom. I have to really take our time with this. Okay. Why did I do an idle? I didn't even know I could get interrupted like that. Imagine I didn't do. That's embarrassing. It'd be cool if I did it all at once. Luxurious and no shit.
Right?
Drink some more water. I don't know if there's anything more to this area. I feel like the only thing left is around Cliffwatch Camp. So I don't remember if I grabbed the Oculus over there, but there is an Oculus over there most likely. 62%. Oh, I forgot that was right there. Huh. There's a chest right there. That's the one I couldn't figure out how to do. Oh, I didn't see that before. Maybe I should grab that then. Maybe I should grab that then. I didn't see that before. I didn't see the trail of that. Actually, this is a different one. Well, anyways. So, why can I use it? What? How was I able to take from it when it was already contaminated? Okay, you know what? Whatever. Oh. Oh, then. Also, this was actually the same location I was thinking about earlier that I couldn't figure out. I sat here thinking I just couldn't do it right now. Okay. That other world quest I'll just do another time for the tower. I'll make this the last thing I do in this stream, but let me just, yeah, I didn't get the Oculus, I figured. Dude, this place under that I haven't checked yet. Anyways, let's meet Master Eat the Way.
Where could they be? This is turning into a major headache.
Eatlo, Nightmare's Burning Heart. Head of the Lightkeeper's Investigation Squad.
What now, boss? Forget our brothers and sisters over at the lighthouse waiting to get to work. If we don't have enough fuel, it's lights out for the entire camp.
Yeah, we gotta think of something, squad leader.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Head back to your posts. I'll take care of this. Traveler, Paimon, good to see you.
I feel like this is our first time meeting. Am I tripping? I was like, good to see you. Wait, have we met yet?
Hey there, Eatlua! Why's everyone gathered here at the entrance?
Seems like you got a lot on your plate. Or something happened.
It's fine. Just a minor issue, really. And I'm already on the case.
Come on, Eatlua! You're always trying to fix things by yourself on the down low. Just tell us, it couldn't hurt.
We just met. Am I tripping? Okay, you know what? Whatever.
Or is it because you're too embarrassed to say?
Paimon sub.
No way. I just don't want everyone in town worrying about things that I can handle on my own. But since you're both part of the investigation squad now, I won't treat you like outsiders. Still, this isn't exactly the place for a chat. Come on in. I'll tell you more inside.
I was told that Eatlua's quest actually is an involvement with the story of this area. So I'm wondering if this is like a bigger quest than what is, you know, mentioned. I see a chest I need to pick
I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it.
I can't go any further. Eatlua, just give me a second, bro. I need this chest.
Did they run from home too?
Squad leader, our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to send someone over.
Got it. I'll be over as soon as I can.
I don't know why I'm jumping. It's just a cute jump. Anyways.
Busy?
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask for a while now. What are these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers camps? They kind of look like food trucks, don't you think? It'd be awesome if you really could cook up there. But Paimon has a feeling there's more to these things than meets the eye.
Maybe it's a chef bot capable of only the finest hot cuisine, really. Maybe you could transform into a battle bot.
For real? You mean the type that'd grab a spoon and start attacking you if you said you didn't like its cooking?
That sounds like an idea I know would come up with, man.
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools we made by modifying Snezhnayan mechanical vehicles. You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouses.
That's cool.
They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to transporting supplies. As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install a toaster in there...
Wait a second. Relax, you don't have to take Paimon that seriously. That food truck bit was a joke. Okay.
Oh, no. Filling stomachs is a key part of a Ratnik's duties too. Thanks for reminding me of that, Paimon.
Bruh. Alright, Paimon W.
A proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat a hot meal.
Damn, they have to use stone? Bro, there's just no one else able to help you out here.
Right? And that way, you could even hold your own bonfire parties too. Except, everyone does seem really busy. I'm not sure they'd be in the mood for that.
Actually, I really hope that one day we can. Just the thought of it makes me smile. But that day will have to wait. For now, at least.
Yeah, it's all because of the wild hunt, isn't it?
Yes. Flint's did send word from the south that the strongest wild hunt anomaly we know of has been destroyed with your help.
Oh, the strongest wild hunt anomaly. You're talking about Ravier, right? That's the only thing that makes sense.
But it continues to cause havoc elsewhere, so there's no easing off for us. Not only must we shore up our bases themselves, we also need to ensure that the roads are clear, which entails dispatching Ratniki at regular intervals to patrol vast areas of land.
You know, I can't help but ask this question. Why did the devs make this guy Geo? I feel like it just doesn't suit him for some reason. I feel like he could have been Hydro, or more importantly, he could have been like... I was gonna say Electro because of his design, but that just sounds wrong at this point. I just gotta accept facts where facts are due.
Whew. Just listening to all that is kind of tiring already. You Lightkeepers sure have it tough.
And that's just the basics. The real danger lies with those wild hunt outbreaks that suddenly just appear out of nowhere. Such tasks are all handled by Gramps, Flynn's, Olav, and those guys. I can't have Gramps fretting over every last thing, so I've taken over handling of the groundwork.
Gramps.
Honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing. To continue on the topic of food, even the best cook in the world couldn't do anything without ingredients.
Well, of course.
Over the years, many of our former bases have fallen into disrepair, making them ill-suited for long-term postings. At the moment, everyone has to shuttle back and forth between our camps and HQ, leading to fewer and fewer people available for combat deployments.
Got a solution in mind?
Yep, and that's turning this place into a permanent base. And most importantly, it's a Lightkeeper stronghold without a lighthouse.
So, you want to build one here?
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the wild hunt attacks. Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen enough to know it's not going too smoothly.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot that we were here to help. So, what's the issue?
Well, building our encampment will require lots of fuel and supplies. Generally, we bring it all in on moon wagons, all the way from Pyramida.
Couldn't you get the materials from somewhere near? I see lots of potential timber nearby.
If only it were so simple. The main problem is, we need a special kind of oil refined using Kuvaki.
Really?
It's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki, and they'll keep us going. For a while at least. But supplying the fuel for a lighthouse is a whole other ballgame. Unfortunately though, there's been no sign of the supplies that should have arrived last night. Valdez is in charge of transport, and he's always been meticulous, so it's unlikely that he got careless and missed the timing or something. And that's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
Hold on, deep breaths. Don't get too worked up. I've seen things like this happen many times before. Okay, now how are you gonna calm him down with that?
Yeah, there's always a way out of every jam. Even if that means being trapped inside a sealed barrel or getting buried neck deep.
Paimon?
Surely this can't be any worse than that.
Paimon.
Don't tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you two again.
Well, yeah, we've been in a barrel before. I do remember that. That was for a world quest, if I'm not mistaken. But as for the Forza Merapi thing, yeah, that has happened. But that was us going undercover. So I don't know if that really counts. We fit into the prison and then Forza Merapi as well.
Anyway, we can have a look around. Maybe they've just lost their way.
Lost their way.
Maybe so. Anyway, there's no time to lose, so follow me.
Yep, let's move.
Well, let's move. Before I do that, check this. Okay, it's charged well enough. I don't want to have that just running. Those, oh, I was gonna say those things are moving, but that's not what it is. You know, I've been wanting to figure out how to deal with this, actually. I've been wondering why I couldn't interact with this, actually. But maybe it's because the Kuvaki thing here. But it needs, like, a ball. And knowing that, where the heck do I find a ball? Definitely not that. It's not like I have to rush it. I already know what it needs, but the question is, where would that be? Kinda sucks. I don't want to focus it. So I'm gonna go this way. Did want to go underground from this angle, but seems like this way is exactly where I've already been before, just never got from here. Yeah, it's just the other side. I figured. Never actually went to this side. I didn't want to interact with Elu. I would have instantly did if I did that earlier. That would have sucked. But not really, because I still intend to do it. You know, all these things on stream.
Strange. I thought I just heard something. Almost like...
Huh? Have you noticed something, Elu? Well, that's weird. That's the vehicle, alright, but there doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Huh? Is someone there? Help! Please, help me!
Is he stuck in that? So he's inside of this.
Squad leader! Thank the gods you're here! Please, help me!
Valdez, how did you end up here?
It's a long story, but the barrier created by these mandragoras can't be broken from inside, so I've been stuck in here for almost the whole day.
Something about this doesn't quite add up. This place isn't on the main road from Pyramida, nor is it some sort of shortcut. And as for the mandragoras, they wouldn't usually bother passersby unless they were trespassing on their territory.
Why can the mandragoras even do this? They're such a strange creature.
In short, I'd like an explanation as to how you ended up here. And a reasonable one at that. Or you might have to stay in there a while longer.
Or you might... Bro, we don't got time for that.
Whoa! You don't usually see Itlua getting angry. Paimon's kind of scared now, too.
Oh, besides, the Lightkeepers are known for their discipline. But I don't think that's a reason for him to be hard on him right now.
Oh, that's true. Guess being an adventurer really does have its advantages. It's a good thing we're only honorary squad members, or we'd be subject to his discipline too.
I mean...
Alright. Last night, I found the path to our camp blocked by a large group of mandragoras. You know how I like studying insects and plants, squad leader, and it was such a rare sight to see this many mandragoras gathered in one place. I didn't want to miss the opportunity, so I followed them all the way here. But then... I'm so sorry. I'll take responsibility for this, I promise. How about I cover Night Watch for the coming week? No, make that the whole month.
Let's just rescue him first. I don't feel like handle this
We can
yet.
discuss the breaking of regulations after we get back. For now, let's concentrate on getting him out of here. I could use your help again, Traveler.
Yes, I don't...
Thank you.
Bruh, I am sorry to hear that. He, like, I can't imagine what he's been going through just sitting there waiting. Oh. Why am I able to trial him? Well, early kid look. That's funny. I'm pretty sure you can't do this right now in the experience server. I remember the content creators explicitly weren't allowed to explain his kit, which means people can now check this here. Surely there'll be a video about this soon, right? Well, anyways, this guy, Favonius, how convenient. Yeah, I guess this is the set he would be on if you had to buy, right? I'll tell you what triggers your reaction. Feel he gains 12 elemental energy. That sounds good. When the burst, okay. Area stat consumed. That's a required opponent. Damage dealt. It's based on 400% equals elemental mastery. This his burst? Yeah, his burst. It's like the only way he can do damage. But the way his burst works, without all this other yet, he's kind of weird. Because he's a Geo Crystal support, but he can't be utilized with anyone. Wonder why they created this character. They created this character for one character, but this character's kit doesn't synergize with all of Geo, and more importantly, any other element for that matter. So he's like, he's probably the worst 4-star in the game if I'm not mistaken right now. Like he actually is. I'm not the person you should watch to explain this guy's kit, but Torch Fortress Covenant. This is the Ascendant Gleam effect CV crit rate crit damage buff thing. But only one character can get this, because instead for jitter dealt by opponents, you would think this would be good, but it doesn't. All this damage is affected by reaction damage, but it's not reaction damage either, it's by talent damage of the reaction damage. That was what the content creator said about his kit, and I was like, what? So you're telling me the specific actual, lunar crystallized number, but it's the final damage number of, well, I shouldn't call it the final damage number, but like the damage number that you would only be able to get if you're actually reaction DPS. Otherwise, I think maybe Columbina can be influenced by this buff. I don't know if she is, but Columbina does direct lunar crystallized damage when you end up filling up her bar and doing reactions. But for this guy, not really much to be said. I can actually see a demo for him before he's even out. That's cool. Oh, okay, no, his skill does that and he gets like 5 particles. Huh. Oh wow, it's like actually showing that. That's cool, I guess. What I do is a geo nearby points. Okay. The geo dealt a lunar crystal, then the damage is further enhanced. Huh. If there are geo concerts on the field, let's just hit burst. Those geo concerts are created on the field within a certain duration after the glory unleashes onto burst. The will gain extra stacks of Nightingale's song. Huh. You would think that his kit would be good though. That's kind of the weird thing about it. Because like, it doesn't sound like it's bad. But then you find out what it actually does and then you realize it's not doing enough. It's kind of rough, honestly. You would think just looking at this, I honestly thought it was okay. Everything I've heard, it just isn't. Gain like Keeper's Oath effect for 20 seconds for geoterror dealt by opponents is increased by 5% and quick damage increased by 10%. Huh. Yeah, like just reading it, you would think this would be good, but like that's the thing that's so weird about this. Like any person that probably looks at this without watching Lord of the Veils, you wouldn't even know that this geo damage, it's not actually buffing geo damage. Wonder why it even says that. Oh, and then this guy has the Goro restriction, which is probably the worst thing for a geo character to have. I don't think restrictions are bad, but geo characters aren't so good that they should have restrictions, in my opinion. That's why Navi is actually such a good character. She could have been a great character, but, you know, her numbers weren't the highest. But she's still a good character. But that's a DPS. Still, like, I digress. That restriction is just really bad. When it was in the party, no sign of it wasn't spawn level. That is okay. That's a passive. It's not like Rosaria already has this passive or something. But initially, it appears to be able to decipher the whispers of the wild hunt, just like Flynn's. That's cool. It's cool that he gets that, but he also doesn't get the, you know, the Moonwheel effect, since only 5 stars get that. But I digress. It really sucks, because looking at his kid, you would think it would be good. It just kind of sucks knowing this. And if I didn't know it, and I looked at this for the first time, I'd have been like, well, the kid sounds decent to me. It sounds like it's for geo damage. Maybe my Navi can use them. And then I find out his buffs are based off of defense. Of course, EM, but, like, that's for his scaling. But his buffs are mostly for Zabai, because she's the one that can actually take advantage of his kid. It kind of makes me sad. It really does. It kind of makes me sad. It can also start doing damage at C2 in his kit, because apparently at C0 he doesn't do any damage, which is interesting to know that. Anyways.
Prepare for battle, everyone.
Installation chamber. Flow. A new moon rises.
Bring it!
Go get him, Aiden! Light compels you!
Letting brave names echo!
You got this! Behold the dawn!
Wayne. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
I don't know why I probably do. But I probably do. Seeing the lunar crystal is, even though it's not doing even close to like damage in the Nifo.
Finally drove out those monsters! What's going on here? Surely they couldn't have been waiting in ambush this whole time.
The Wild Hunt. The Mandragoras. Oh, I get it.
Huh? Have you figured something out, Iloa?
Valdis, I think these Mandragoras trapped you inside the barrier to protect you. They're very sensitive to shifts in their environment. I myself heard some strange murmurs on the way here. Come to think of it, it must have come from the Wild Hunt monsters, who had yet to manifest at that time. These Mandragoras must have detected them very early on, which is why they barred your path and prevented you from continuing onward. Only to have you follow them anyway, leaving them no choice but to trap you here for your protection.
Interesting.
I see. So that's what was going on. No wonder they refused to leave the area.
They probably only protected you because they detected the scent of grass and flowers on your person. Perhaps because of all the time you spend around them. Either way, thank you both. There doesn't seem to be any further danger.
There they go. Adorable little fellas, huh? And they didn't even ask for a reward. Imagine if we had them around to watch our backs. We'd never have to worry about being ambushed while opening treasure chests again.
Yeah, that's never gonna stop, you know that.
You know, putting it like that, it was kind of understandable that Valdez would want to follow them.
Right? Finally, someone understands me.
Nice try, buddy. But that's no excuse for neglecting your duties. Yeah, that's the important part.
I know, I'm sorry. I'll take whatever's coming to me.
All right. Now that we've got him out, let's head back. The others are probably starting to worry.
Alright, let's finish up this quest here. And then I will end this stream here. Yeah, pretty much
Issue
time.
resolved and our fuel stocks replenished. Thank you both very much.
Don't mention it. We're part of the team, right?
Speaking of the team, how's Vladis doing?
He neglected his duty while escorting a supply shipment, which is a violation of our regulations.
Hope you're able to forgive him, though.
However, he did encounter a pretty dangerous situation related to the wild hunt, and we didn't end up suffering any losses. As such, as per his wishes, he'll be responsible for protecting the lighthouse throughout its next month of construction.
As per his wishes.
Hope he doesn't start slacking off again. Now that she's a member of the team, Paimon's gonna start coming down to check up on him. Oh, and see how the lighthouse is coming along, too.
Interesting.
Speaking of which, Paimon wonders what it'll look like once it's all done.
Yeah, I gotta level it up first, because I'm sure this is where we get teleported to.
It won't be as impressive as the one at Final Night Cemetery, that's for sure. Still, it'll be bright enough to serve as a beacon to guide travelers through the night. So long as we're able to keep people safe, whether from the wild hunt or anything else, our efforts will not have been in vain. Anyway, I should go back to sorting through our archives. All that work isn't gonna do itself.
No rest for Ratnik, huh? Just don't overwork yourself, alright?
Don't worry, we won't be this busy forever. We should be able to put our feet up a bit once this place is up and running.
In that case, we'll help you out. That way, it'll be done in no time.
Your help would be most welcome, believe me. But I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate already. And asking you to come all this way just to do our work for us, it wouldn't feel right. How about this then? If you find anything useful during your adventures and you happen to be passing by, feel free to drop it off.
Come on, it's no biggie. Like you said, we're squad mates now. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Right.
In that case, let me say again that it's an honor to have you as my squad mates.
I'm still wondering, how are we gonna get under Kipumaki, that location? It's gotta be a world quest, but since I haven't encountered it, wow, he's like right in my face. I guess I'm curious as such we can do this. Wait, that's strange. Hold on. I have 2 of each. Oh wow, that's kind of satisfying. You can see it just slowly expand outward. It also has like the trilunar effect I'm seeing here. Yeah, it definitely gives off that trilunar effect. Channel 3. Damn. 5671. Worst thing is I just don't know where else to really check other than under Kipumaki, but I'm pretty sure I couldn't interact with that. That's a big world quest for that other area, so that one doesn't count. The other thing under that for the world quest, or that's not a world quest, a quest for Nuvat's outfit. For some reason, here I thought it was gonna be a 5-star skin, but it ended up being a 4-star one. Even if it was a firestorm, I'd be questioning stuff though. Cause I don't know, man. I'm not the biggest fan of his outfit. I know some people like it though. Alright, everything around here looked familiar. I guess I just never really went through the entrance of this area. What are these guys meant for? Oh, chest. Okay. I'll look that up there. I would like to get one more look around to see if there's any chests I can miss remembering. But I don't know. It feels like there isn't really much I can find in this area that would be worth even mentioning. I feel like I've checked everything. The only thing I haven't checked is where I couldn't actually go. That's just something somewhere I haven't actually went to yet. I think I've done this before, I don't know. Yeah. Those look familiar. Alright, I did that chest. I guess I'm gonna have to do this then. Uh-huh.
Try and stop me!
I don't know. Saying is if there's a chest here with... Oh. Oh. Alright, fine. That was what this
The
was.
rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Yeah, this kind of blows, man. Trying to find this right now. Might as well just do it tomorrow. I'm gonna do more, but tomorrow I'm actually gonna try to do whatever world quests I can find. I don't know if I'll do all of it in this stream. Most likely I won't because tomorrow is Abyss resets. Input rewards. Favonius Keep still. Just something. I'm not even trying to look for it, just I'm looking for a specific one. Yeah, it's just...
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Oh. That one looked like it was easy to miss. I didn't even see that one. Other than on the map, yes, that was probably thanks to the compass. Okay, that didn't help much.
Bring it!
I go any further this way, it's just gonna go that way. Oh, I know what that is. Of course, that's the one it shows. That's the area I have to actually open. That chest there is obviously the thing I haven't exactly figured out how to open yet. Maybe we could go this way and try the compass. What? Oh. No, I'm just seeing it this way. Now I'm looking at the map again. I guess I didn't notice this last time, or maybe I did. I had to. Saying there's one that's even further up. Bruh. Is it? Is it possible for me to glide down to it? Depends on if the game lets me go this way, which pretty sure doesn't let me go up there. So how do I get up there? Don't think there's an easy way to go up there, but I did see something below I could check. Well, getting these accolades is not exactly what I wanted to do. What? Oh, it's right there.
Try and stop me.
It's so hard to ignore these now that I see it, though.
Rev the engine.
I'll wait the 8 seconds, why not? Can you actually not? Oh, that's the one I can't get to because it's under Keep 'em Monkey Teeth. It's just under that giant eye thing I can't get past. Whoops, I forgot to glide. I'm just out of range. Saw this below, but I don't think this is enough to get up there. It's a shame. I don't really know how to get up there. It's above the area here. There's no real way to get up there from anywhere. I guess I haven't really explored this area, but I think it only lets me go toward the boss. I don't think it lets me move around the outside. I would need to be able to go up there to do that, but I'm pretty sure it goes perfectly off the map, so I can't do that. I don't know how you get that.
Try and stop me.
Like a decent ways above me. I do see something there. I don't know if that's enough either. I'm probably gonna give up because I need to soon. Part of me stubbornly wants to see if I can get that though.
Hip. Hip. Try and stop me.
Oh my god, it's still above me. Okay. I like the best one to get. Because I can't go up here. Which is the part that sucks. How much further does it let me climb up?
Hip.
It's letting me climb up higher though.
Hip. Rev the engines.
This enough? It's at the height, but I can't reach it. Even if I were to use a gadget to make it to where I'd glide down slowly, I would still need to go from up there at that peak if I want to do it that way. There's gotta be a reason for that. There gotta be a reason. I'll have to give up on that for now. Could look around the area.
Try and stop me.
The area is pretty closed in terms of what I'm allowed to do over here.
Rev the engines.
Okay, well, I guess thank you guys for watching this video. I guess I will probably have to try for that at another time. It does make me frustrated though, because I still feel like there's something missing here. We did make it over 70 now, which is cool. Wasn't exactly intentional. I did intend to get chests. What I didn't get though was the thing I'm still missing. I did more exploration than I thought we were gonna do in this stream, to be honest, but it seemed like everything in this area is more compact than I thought it would be. Like tomorrow, I'm sure I'm gonna probably get what I'm missing in the Wave Chasers Plain area, because there's still a big world quest over there. Void Sea Outlook, there is Pyramida with a world quest over there I haven't encountered. There's still a world quest over here I haven't done. So there's stuff I can get from there, but I haven't found anything on this area. I'm kind of bothered by it because I haven't encountered a single world quest around this area. Is there a reason for that? Makes me think that there's something maybe outside of here somewhere, just right outside, that starts like a world quest or something. I haven't seen anything on this area. And I have no way of getting under this. Right here is under Kipamaki. I just call it Kipamaki, but I think this is here called Kipamaki. It says this area is called Beneath Kipamaki. Yeah. So I don't know how to get under there. Kind of annoyed by that, because I very much want to do that. There was the area like right over here as well. That's stuff to be said. Actually, I don't think it was it right around here. There was something. I'm think of a different area at this point. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different area at this point. It's still kind of a shame though, because something specific I was hoping to get in this stream. Not trying to get the Dust of Enlightenment is not exactly what my goal in this stream was. Definitely something I wanted. The thing that surprised me is I didn't think I was going to get 70% exploration per area. That normally doesn't happen with these areas. Usually I don't end up getting all the way this far into this either when I explore. Usually it takes me a lot longer. I remember spending like 2 weeks exploring an area without several different streams. Then again, I also didn't give myself as much time. Tomorrow's stream, we might triple 100, but I don't know. I intend to use the extra time I'm gonna have tomorrow to do that. So, yeah. With that in mind, we're gonna go over here. I guess I'll have to try to granny. I'm gonna say off stream. Maybe I will do it off stream. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Should probably check if the other guy's even there. Assuming they're probably not though. Okay, I didn't get that reward yet. Oh yeah, he refreshes it, resets. Trigger frozen, and then it when it falls to the ground. I'm still confused exactly what that means, but I do know I need to get that first time clear of all the spores before they merge. I want to try that. It looks like you need like good grouping for that. Hexadecatonic Mandragoria. Looks cool, I guess. Anyways, that. I don't know if that guy's still on the stream, but people, I should say this now. When people try to pressure me to friend them, it makes me not want to friend you more. I've had people in the chat do that to me in the past, so I'm just saying. That's why I decided to wait till now. Usually I don't mind friending people, but I'm not going to just put myself out there for that. Wow, there's 3 more teleport waypoints. Well, just rest assured, as I expected, there's probably some on the map that I cannot see. Did I get the other one from earlier?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God...
Did I get the one from earlier in the stream, yeah? Way earlier in the stream, I should say. It's been like 5-6 hours. Yeah. Can't check the exact time like I can on PC, but...
broaden their horizons in the world below.
Friends, let's see it. Oh, adventuring 50. So I assume since your count looks more or less still building up, I'm not going to be like harsh or anything. But I wonder what your goal for the character you pull for are. Joska's definitely not helping you. With the character you have here, I don't know what you're actually doing to do anything with the Joska teams, but curious about the C1 Versa. I don't know why I'm checking the builds. It's still AR-50. Like, I don't think I had that good of builds at this time either. So if you even have a double crit by Star Goblet like you do, then that's pretty good. I don't think I had a good one at that time. You see, I still don't know if I want to friend them. And it may come off as rude when I say that. It's all a part of just how I feel, frankly, about friending people. It just kind of depends. Having that lasting impression, or if I was more popular, then I'd probably be more proactive to want to friend people. It's just, since I know I'm not a popular content creator, I'm just gonna stay in my own lane. It's part of the mindset I have for, why I'm like that. I hope you're still building for me, because this is tragic. Tragic because this weapon is supposed to be good on her. I mean, technically it still is. It's just not helping her that much. Because there's like a fishing weapon that's better for her than that you can just freely get. And it's a pretty good weapon too. The pipe weapon. Don't know how long you've been playing the game for, but I assume you're still a early game player because you're world level 6. Yeah, I just don't know what to say to that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I just can't do it. Like, genuinely, I just can't do it. It makes me feel bad doing that, though. Because, like, it always makes it seem like I only want to friend people that have, like, a good account. That's not really the reason why. I just don't want to just friend everyone to friend everyone. Because they'll just feel like I'm trying to friend everyone. I don't want to do that to everyone. Because if I friend the people in the past that tried to friend me, then it'd be the same thing all over again. This guy has a C1. Why does my friend have a C1? C3 friends now. Yeah, I do like looking at good builds, but I know I've had friends that are not at max level and they're like way down here, but they stop playing. So yeah. Okay, let's prepare that list now. I gotta go. Alright, where's the moon at? Moon in Teyvat indeed looks different now to the Archon quest. I really do find it interesting. You could tell. It would be much easier to tell if I, had a better TV. My TV is still pretty good, but better TV. Better console as well, because better graphics, you'd be able to see better details of it as well. But I can still tell it looks different because I know what the moon really looks like. I can see the difference in the design pretty plain as day. Even though I still like having daytime. Polls. History. Should I bother with history? Nah, I shouldn't bother with this. I hate this. I hate the forces on this man. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? How many polls do we have? 25, 24, 49 polls. Pretty good. I'm not pulling any more this pass, so I don't know what to really do for the future of this. Anyways, I should go. Anyways, again, probably gonna focus a specific thumbnail thanks to Moon Goddess Columbina blessing my account with, well, let's be honest, she blessed his account because I guaranteed her. Come on. It makes me a little bit sad because the extra pulls I did means I probably could have had a try for Yansun, but I just didn't feel like risking it. But the amount of pulls I did makes me a little bit upset because I could have tried for Yansun. Oh well. Word preview. Nightingale Song Chapter. What? Where's the first one at? Oh. Okay. So, it's like that for real. Okay. Okay. I will remember that. Okay. Okay. Anyways, reminder, stream Monday. Because this might be the second to last stream of the week. Monday is going to be a special stream. I might have to prepare a thumbnail for that. Genuinely, I have to. Really hope everything goes swell when I do that stream, because that stream going to be long. How long? Oof. Everything's going to be a first for that one. Anyways, again, thank you for watching. My name is KRAI and Mom. And I will catch you guys next time.